Ah. Welcome in. Congratulations on getting first arc. Welcome, gamers. By the way, I gotta say, I hope you think that I cooked with the new logo for SpellShield. I sat there meticulously in Illustrator trying to make something that looked kind of poggers. But welcome in, gamers. Hey, Claudie, Crinkled, welcome in, Bebin. He didn't promise 0 mistakes. I make 0 mistakes. It's just the will of Armok piloting me. I'll have you know. Hello, princess. I am Witton. Necromancer Tavern. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we get. Okay. We'll find out. Hi, Vonathon. Vonathon. Like I thought my name was Vonjamin. Vonathon. Hey, Vonathon. I'm writing an essay. You got a lurk. Wishing you a great stream. Thank you, Selkie. Carl, thank you for the 1 month of subscription. New Fort Who this. Yeah, we got a really cool time ahead of us, I gotta say. We're gonna have an amazing day today. No problems, no mistakes are gonna be happening. You gotta remember, the world's called the Moist Bug. Biggie, welcome in. Welcome. SpellShield. Welcome to SpellShield. And hi, VOD, I guess. Bebin. You cheeky bugger. We love good times. I agree, Captain. I wholeheartedly agree. Noi, welcome in. What's the theme of the fort? We cheesing again? I mean, the rat is not on my head today, but we'll see. VonGalactic have misspelled shield. I like that more, actually, than what we've already got. Cuttle. Thank you for the sub. 8-month streak of tier 2. You beautiful bastard. God, get me the fuck out of here. I point at the sign. You're here forever. So, behold. A dead meme. Welcome in. You have to use the forbidden art of metal duplication to survive sieges. I don't mind in pulling every ability that we can use from Armok's disposal. Basically. Can we, wait, a disco tavern? Okay, I love that idea. And yes, I am going to be sticking with that idea. I think we wanted it to be kind of cute. I think we wanted SpellShield to be a little bit cute. I have one request for myself, which is, obviously we have a load of pigeons. I want to not really butcher pigeons. I want us to just have, like, too many pigeons. Do you know what I mean? I want the whole place to just have pigeons fucking everywhere, basically. Me! Clay, welcome in. Welcome, buddy. How was Helldivers? Guys, let's just have fun. Exactly. Let's all just have fun, bros. So we're in this beautiful location. Look at this biome. It's an incredibly chaotic world as well. Let me show you. So we're kind of here around this area. Which one's me? We're somewhere around here.
SpellShield of VonGalactic, a new chapter of Dwarven history is about to be written. Collision emoji.
Thank you, Neo.
Emoji. Time to strike the earth for glory and gems. Von in wheelchair with SpellShield facing right emoji. Von in wheelchair with SpellShield facing left.
Pregnant Vaughn in wheelchair facing left.
With SpellShield facing up emoji. Von in wheelchair with SpellShield facing down emoji. Von Odia the forbidden Von holding SpellShield emoji.
Yeah, we need to manufacture the cards, I gotta say. So I was thinking, so we're in this kind of like volcanic region. I don't know which one's me. Where am I? Peter.
7 months, like almost how long I've been preg. Thoughtful face.
Ooh.
Name a dwarf gestational diabetes after this shitty condition.
Oh.
I miss carbs.
Bless you. God, you're without carbs, Carl. And thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Yeah, I didn't wear a condom. I'm really sorry, Carl. I did say I did, but I didn't. I was pulling the troll face the entire time. Nearly the baby's going to be out. Oi, 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 over. Welcome in. Smesky, welcome in. Bear, welcome. Lava moat, lava moat. I do love the idea of a lava moat. We actually have... I don't know where we are, but we're like around here. I can't even see my own fortress. Is that weird? Like, where's my fortress? Do I even have one? It's somewhere around here. Somewhere. Where the hell are we? I can't even see shit. I can't see shit. Is it because we haven't built anything yet? What the hell? Where are we? Whatever. Anyway, so we're around that area. There's a massive Centron Fortress. I can't see it. Centron Fortress. Where the hell are we?
Less than 3.
Oh, Pony! 11-month streak of tier 2. God bless. It's okay. I know it's okay. I was into it. God bless. Nico, welcome in. Dude, where's my fortress? Yeah, did we not have his fortress? Starlight, welcome in. News remove squares. Yeah, I know, but where are we? I clicked news, but where's our fortress? Where the fortress at? We only know of this climactic continent swamp attack. Apparently, there's an attack on swamp, which is what we call you in the bath. Let's I don't know where it is. I can't see it. Center on 4. Yeah, I've clicked center. Look. Center brings me back here, but for some reason there's no indication of me actually existing. Oh well. New Fortress Poggy. Yeah, this is going to be great. Bass, welcome in. I love your YouTube videos. First time here. Thanks, buddy. I hope to make you proud with the live stream as well. I hope you enjoy the live encounter of me. I'm a slightly more unhinged and slightly less scripted. But you'll see that this is basically how I make the videos. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I like that. Yeah, exactly. If you can't find the fortress, neither can the goblins. It's probably, you know, probably a good thing. Although I am, you know, I do want to have fun with exclamation marks around. So anyway, here's Vonderwall. Exactly. We have our little area here. It's in a very mirthful biome. I wanted it to be mirthful because I wanted to actually have potential for gnomes and various other things. You actually have to strike the earth? Really? I didn't think that was the case. Maybe we do. Maybe they've changed it. Oberon, welcome in. My lord, good afternoon. What plans do we have for our foot rest today? So, it's a new foot rest. Basically, we have lava on the map in the north, right? We have a forest in the west, in the northwest, or west, if you're that so inclined. We're kind of on this beautiful little heart-shaped mountain / Mickey Mouse mountain with 3 peaks. It's very mountainous. We also have a little river in the southeast, so it's kind of cool. We've got a lot of like interesting biome around. Vonus rectus expansis ginormous. Oh my god. Oh, you followed my tutorial? Oh, look, welcome in, by the way. You followed my tutorial and finally had your first really successful fort. I was having a lot of fun with it. These shorties would make their damn drinks. Yeah. Unfortunately, they are stupid. So do keep that in mind when you're playing around with them. I like the idea. Okay, guys, you can tell me if I'm wrong, right? So you're looking up here in the top corner of the screen, okay? Now, we kind of have this like natural area that goes into this. You see this? This is like a big square, right? This like big area. What are we thinking? So what if we had like the entrance goes in this way, okay? We go inwards this way, and we have access to lava this way. So what if we went inwards and then we access downwards a little bit? So we have like a lot of other stuff going on, right? And then also we still have access to the surface, which means that we can have, you know, effectively traps and things. We don't really worry too much about the mountain side necessarily, unless we need it for like, you know, trees. I like my Vons how I like my dwarves, 3 foot tall, bearded and reeking of ale. I'm not 3 foot. That's like half of me, Bonnie. Welcome in, Bonnie. Welcome. Bonito Barkswell. How you doing? You ate 800 grams of meat? Oh my god. 800 grams. I thought I put on like, you know that Anyway, the mountain looks kind of mountainous. Neon Moon, thank you for the follow. You will always be our short king. Have you seen my cat? My cat is like a dwarf, but cat version. I did show a picture of my cat a while ago. By the way, hang on everybody. I've not had enough compliments on how good the logo is that I made, and I really need it. I need it for my own ego. You gotta admit, guys, the logo I made is kind of poggers. Right, guys? It's a good logo. You're hot. You're hot. Which logo? Yeah, so I made a logo for the... Let me open Photoshop. I'm opening Photoshop because I have to show... I feel like I'm a... Put it on the fridge right now, right? It's a nice compliment. Pretty poggers. I think it's pretty poggers. I like it. Oh, that was a logo? The logo pales in comparison to your beauty, Von. Ty, I'm pregnant and you're the father. Let me show you. I like it. I think I kind of cooked. I gotta say. I'll do a little blue background so you can have a little look-ski. Let me see. Look at this. Wait. Let me bring it up. Look how nice that looks. I think I kind of cooked. Not gonna lie. The Dwarven Fortress of SpellShield. Isn't it nice? Wait, it looks AI? How is this AI? How is everything AI? This is bullshit. I was in the Illustrator mines making it look all 3D-ish. AI would be better quality. You guys just don't get it. You don't get it, do you? My God. It does not. I don't think it looks AI. It does look AI on the sides. The S and Ds are twisted. Oh my God. Gamers. It's not twisted. That's the font. I did the Dwarf Fort font for the middle, and I did the a pixelated what's it called? A pixelated Gothic font for the edges. You cheeky little bastards. You just don't get it, do you? The logo has 7 fingers. I can tell from the hands. The AI font is the only tell. Everything's AI these days. I'm AI, you're AI, he, she, AI. The pigeon, I like that I put little pigeon shit on it as well, by the way. So what we're going to do today, my cheeky little bastards.
No AI would stoop so low.
No AI would stoop so low. Hang on, let me have a look. So we have LeBrawlac, guys. Look at this little guy. The modded Gorlak by our very own Scholar of Sands. LeBrawlac, who is a LeBron Gorlak. You aren't an AI YouTuber? Yeah, this is all pre-recorded. Everybody in chat's also AI, by the way. The whole gang's AI. All your friends are AI, me included. He looks like JD Vance. Yeah, a little bit, I guess, maybe. I mean, you know what we should have? We should have a Charlie Kirk one. You know, so every dwarf looks like Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk's face. Male Neuro. Wait, am I AI? Yes. I'm gonna peel back your face and there's...
us to believe it doesn't read as SpellShield.
SpellShield? I'm taking you to Specsavers right now, okay? Get in the car. So this is our little Gorlak. I can't tell if the We Are Charlie Kirk song is satire or not. Me neither, but you know, that's no reason not to like it. I think LeBrawlac the Gorlak is a magnificent creature. I think he's great. What we'll do is we will try and make him into some kind of leader. I really think that this is the best thing that we've ever added to the game. Thank you, Sans. I think it's good. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and dig into this mountain. I don't know what we're going to... I'm going to try and flood this lower zone. So I'm thinking, what if we flood... Because I do not want goblins to fuck with us, basically. That's the idea. Let him carry the flame. We carry the flame. Oh my god, City, thank you for the subs. Thanks, bud. You're too sweet. You're too charming. You're too sweet. Von Goblin Fucker is back in town. Excuse me. Well, I mean, we are gonna fuck him up in like a, you know, in an aggressive sense, not necessarily in like a sensual sense. I'm gonna start out with not having. We don't have fishermen. I don't need hunters right now because it kind of fucked us up. I'll be honest. We're gonna have a couple of little details here. So I'm gonna make this place a lot nicer than what we had before. Before it was beautiful, obviously, because I made it. But at the same time,
you missed the naming of a dwarf.
What? But we don't have any dwarves to name. I've got to go through the list. Von Liechtenstein. Wait, hang on. Wait, what's the song? Oh, look at the little warbler. Liechtenstein, Liechtenstein, Liechtenstein. He's drunk, he's pissed. We'll see you on the list. Liechtenstein, Liechtenstein. You should install the Dwarven Big Naturals mod from the Steam Workshop. That's one that I've never touched, actually. Because, for no reason, actually. I probably should have given it a go. I think, love the logo is very Zelda coded. I actually, I did look at a lot of like, you'll probably notice that it's kind of similar to Minecraft a little bit. I did look at a lot of like HoloLive Minecraft HoloLive Minecraft to see, for the inspo, funnily enough. Even though I don't really watch HoloLive myself, but you know, hey. Creativity comes in funny ways or something. So I think what we're going to do is I want to hollow out this area. I think what we'll do, all right, is we will have like, we'll keep the access to this area, but I do want this to all be under lava, okay? I want this all to be lava, all right? So what I'll do is I will carve into the earth like the creature I am. We'll maybe like carve out this. You see what I mean? This is gonna be a big. This is gonna be a lot of carving. Okay. A lot of striking of said earth, I believe. You're gonna be very impressed at the final result. Though, I'll tell you this. So I'm gonna chop into here.
One day you collab with Neuro and Evil and make them destroy the world because they go mad from Dwarf Fortress like all of us.
I think if I ever did a collab, I would be very annoying. I've never done a collab. I've collabed with Min, but like that was when I was like, I didn't really have anybody fans. I don't have any. Do you know what I mean? I don't have any like people who care about me necessarily. I'm more of like a +1. Stroke the Earth, OnlyFans collab, only with your mom. Tell her to hit me up. Tell her to answer her phone, actually. So what I'm gonna do is, I mean, I still don't care about you. I know, Bonnie, you won't allow me onto the hags. You won't let me be an honorary hag. I'll get a voice changer and everything. I won't really. What the hell? What if we do like a little thing here? What if we do this? All right. Eye roll. Oh, it's hard being popular, isn't it? It's hard, isn't it, buddy?
You collabed with Min because there weren't many people watching who liked you. What has changed since then?
You love me, Ark. You're first every day. You fucking love me. Let me see. So, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna make like a big area. Pigeon-shaped fort? You can't be a hag, you haven't had twink death yet? I don't think I'll ever have twink death. He says, twink deathedly. Also, I'm not a twink, by the way, just so you know. FYI. Alright. FYI. Vonic water. I'm thinking like, what if we do this? What if we do this? Alright. Let me see. What if we make like a... I know this looks kind of weird, doesn't it? It looks kind of weird, but I'm thinking, what if we like carve this out, right? And then once carved, I can kind of like go inwards this way. You know what I'm saying? So like then we can go into the side of the wall. Is that crazy? Why does chat have so much sexual tension all the time? Did AI author influence everyone so much? Sexual tension? It's because we all love each other. We're very kind to each other, I believe. I'm also a space German, yes. How did you know? How did you know that I'm a space German?
Are you doing an open air concept or what? I don't know if open multi-layers will be good for these roided up raids.
I think it's gonna be okay. I think basically here's the idea, all right? Here's the idea. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to fill this all up with lava. I know that obviously like the gang can kind of raid me a little bit, but you know. A boy in Lake of Lava. You're continuing No Nut November in December? Over. You've been playing No Nut your entire life, bro. Let's not get it twisted. Wait, unshaven Vonnie? Why New Fortress did the old one fall? I did notice, by the way. Ling, I noticed that unfortunately my fortresses only seem to get to episode 7. What up with that? They only get to episode 7 and then they die. So suspicious. But yes, it did fall. Unfortunately. Unfortunate for me. So I think what we'll do is we will... Why is the grass blue? Why are you blue?
FT, muscular, black medium length hair, turquoise eyes a bit droopy, sharp nose like
a little bit droopy.
Big lips, pierced ears yippy, slim hands long fingers, no tattoos sardi, many rings.
Sardi. Many rings. I do like my rings, I gotta say. I think what we'll do is this, right? I want to create, okay, I'm going to sound insane, okay? I don't know if you've seen, like, Chinese military tactics, but I'm going to go back to my roots as an Asian man. Well, partially Asian man, okay, guys? Partially. I'm going to go back to my partial roots of an Asian man, okay? And the idea is that yes, I'll commit a war crime or two. But what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to have an area where it's called, what's it called? Putting a turtle in a bucket? Is that a thing, guys? I think it's called like putting a turtle in a bucket. Is that true? I think it's called putting a turtle in a bucket.
Blinking beer mugs
I
emoji.
think.
Gather round, ye chat dwellers of the VonGalactic Stavern. The fortress chatter is rife with AI debates, pigeon praise, and a sprinkle of
What the hell?
fortress madness, bird emoji, some jest about Von's femboy while others demand
No.
Link, collision emoji,
Only
subscriptions
schlongs.
rain like dwarven ale, and the chat's sexual tension could forge a new weapon, crossed swords emoji, remember, it's not gay to kiss the homies goodnight, crescent moon emoji.
You sound like Bonnie from yesterday.
Dwarven wisdom.
You sound like Bonnie from yesterday. Has Von been taking drugs? He's really lost it. What the hell? It's, that's what... I'm not insane! I'm not insane. These aren't rats. No, we're back to the old 2D style. When can we kill you in Crusader Kings? I'll get upset. You know, the next thing I want to do is I want to make us a new Vinland. Vinland? What the fuck am I saying? Watching too much Claudie. I want to make
Time to
a...
make you suffer. All the Rizzlers outside have ligma, but I fiend because I'm a sigma. Oh, I don't want to bust too soon. Let me goon. Let me goon. Let me goon.
I want to...
Thospeter's eyes
What the fuck is
The
this?
cheese is dripping. The location of those who know, Ohio,
What the fuck?
Ohio, Ohio.
There's an ent outside, guys. There's an ent. Let me goon, let me goon, let me goon. A ginkgo ent. I do have a couple of mods, guys, I must say. Claim it for the new fort. I mean, it looks cool, eh? The yap sesh. Yeah, I don't shut the fuck up, to be honest. It's part of my problem. An ent? Oh, I'm no tree. I'm an ent. I think what I'll do is I'll... He's so Von Noring today. Noring? I'll be gnawing at your cheeks. Shiny's trying to get your attention. Oh, sorry. Yeah, what was I planning? I was going to make a new vintage story server for us all. You're all invited. Okay? You're all invited. But if anybody tries trolling, I'll ban you. We'll make new Cheeseland, yeah, in vintage story. I think what we'll do is we'll allow them to chop through here and hope that nothing bad happens, right? I think this looks okay. Chat's so horny, they're trying to fuck the tree. God bless. My gooners. Guys, are you gonna get me a Cabby Lane mechanism for Christmas? Is that his name? Cabby Lane? Cabby Lane? You gonna get me a Cabby Lane mechanism for Christmas? I can't even get to the Copper Age in Vintage Stories. Okay, me neither. Ignoring by Von. Oh, Von Noring? Yeah, unfortunately I do Von Nor occasionally. Von Nor at your cheeks. I might also get rid of this, maybe. We'll also get rid of this. Well, we're going to be doing a little bit of carving out of the world. And what we'll do, so we'll get this all carved out, all right? And once it's all carved out, we'll be able to, at some point, have this pumping lava into this area, into this expanse, okay? It's been 20 minutes. Why have things gone horribly wrong in the fort? Yeah, I didn't press play. I was too busy yapping. He always ignores what I say. I'm just a lonely mod after all. You're only human after all. He said, spinning on his chair. Carving myself out right now. I'm planning on draining the Skibbity volcano, yeah. Skipping water deaths, going straight to lava death, literally, yeah. I'm gonna try and, by the way, Brissinger, welcome in. Can I live in your basement in Vintage Story? I'll be honest, I had a shack in Vintage Story, but you can live under the shack if you'd like. But you have to, I'll feed you the scraps of what I get fed, because I also get fed stuff. Oh, did New Cheeseland survive yesterday? Yeah, New Cheeseland was fine. I thought it was really easy, to be honest. Not to brag, but I do think it went quite well. I'm gonna move the... I'm gonna have a little pen down here of all my little animals. All my pigeons, which I'm gonna allow to breed prolifically, okay? I'm gonna make my own lava lake. And the Ent! I mean, ideally I'd like the Ent to also be in here, but I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest. Hey, Rotting, welcome in. This is the new fortress, yeah. It's gonna be amazing. I promise. I don't even know how many pickaxes we have, but I think that if we... I got 3. Good. I can have another dude do stuff. Let's get Beef to... Actually, no. Beef, you're a good trader. Let's get Emotep to be... Emotep will do it. Okay. Any dogs or creatures named? We currently don't have any pets to name, but... Well, I'll let you know. Emotep, yeah. I love these little pigeons, guys. I'm kind of losing it a little bit over how cute the pigeons are. But yeah, the floor is blue because we're in a very mirthful biome. So. What I'll also do... I don't know if it... Is it going to aggro the Ents? Am I going to lose the fortress? Let's save. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to aggro the Ents by chopping the trees. I don't want to pull a Saruman. I don't want to be a pigeon. You don't like pigeons? Emily, welcome in. Neo Wizard putting in the queue. Yeah, when we get our first migrant wave, names are coming in. How bad will you cry when they get killed? What, when we get killed, or when the Ents get killed, or when the pigeons get killed? I want the pigeons to propagate. I want the pigeons to be... I want lots of pigeons. I want so many pigeons. How's my Polish dwarf doing? When you say Polish dwarf, do you mean of the new fortress? Do we have a Polish dwarf in the new fortress? Wait. No, we don't have a Polish dwarf in the new fortress. The last fortress died, mate. Are we all aware that I only last to 7 episodes of... we only get to 7 episodes every time, somehow. Which is not ideal, I'll be honest. Why did our... Oh, I think we never had a caravan in the first place. I think we did crash. So... Yeah, let's hope that... What? Yeah, the last fortress kinda sorta died. It's not my fault. It wasn't me. I didn't realize that the goblins could create a human pyramid. Well, a goblin pyramid. I didn't realize they could create a goblin pyramid out of... I think it was like goblins standing on the back of a troll, and they kind of climbed in. So... You can get to at least 9 episodes. I just noticed that, you know, I'm trying to put all of my YouTube VODs into... I'm trying to separate them into playlists. Yeah, I did also my hubris, Alan. I did name it my most defendable fortress ever. My bad. Oops. Kind of asking for trouble when I say, hey guys, this could never... Nothing ever is gonna ever go wrong. My bad. Bad pigeons are with an S building is partly because urban pigeons and rock pigeons use rocky outcrops. Oh, do they? I thought it was because pigeons are like... They were forsaken by humans. Humanity forsaken pigeons because humanity decided that they don't need pigeons anymore. And previously everybody used to have pigeons. But then I guess we stopped because we don't need them anymore. Which is very sad. Chat is now subscribed to Pigeon Facts. Yeah. Can we get Pigeon Facts to be in like the description of every YouTube video, maybe? That'd be nice. Armok does not like the arrogant, no. I hope that somebody is fighting. An Ent drops a ginkgo seed. Oh, did he give birth? In his own little way? Grimnar's hanging out. Why can't I name a dwarf? So it's got a cooldown, but also there's no dwarves to name, to be honest. What are you trying to build? I'm currently tunneling into the earth. Dwarfedly. I'm currently tunneling into the side of the earth, and my intention is to...
Pigeons are one of the few species that can recognize themselves in a mirror, showing self-awareness.
That's cute. I like pigeons. They also purr, which is quite sweet. I think pigeons are really cute. In their own little weird way. Why dig up and not normal dig? I want it to have a little bit of height to it, just in case we decide to... It'll be more of a pain in the ass if we do it later. So the way I see it is that we're digging upwards. So then if I do end up having, like, for example, lava on this floor, being this could be the bottom. I need an area so we can still walk into the mountain. You know what I mean? Hey, Hisky. Hello, gorgeous soul. Thanks, bud. My soul is protecting the Hong Moon right now. I've got a golden soul. I might do this. I think this is going to take fucking ages, by the way, to carve out. But, you know. It's okay. I just wanted to look cool. Like, the most important thing in Dwarf Fort, I believe, is aesthetics. And then it's everything else. I guess. You know what I'm saying? Vaughn, ding dong, what? What are you saying? What? What are you ding donking me? What? Vaughn is Genu? Oh, the guy who died? I would never die. Look in general. Oh my god. What? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, that is amazing. Rivet, that is fucking amazing. What the hell? Oh my god, guys, I gotta show you this. Guys, look at this. Oh my, the fucking artwork. That is incredible, dude. Holy shit, man. That is incredible. That is me. Biblically accurate Vaughn. Ding doink. What is this? Logan Paul? I do like my cheese drippy, bro. Skaven Vaughn. Oh my god. That is amazing. That is truly amazing. Skavon. Yeah, we need to play more rat-themed games. Not a furry, by the way, just so you know. Furry Beggar Vaughn. Oi! I knew you were going to say that. No. And also blind, IRL. So cute. What the hell? You can carve some bedrooms and workshops. Yeah, that's going to go a little bit further in. Show the other. Oh, what, this one? Oh, wait, what the fuck? He's got furry feet in his pocket. What the hell? Are you Krug Smash too? Only on the weekends. Why has he got furry feet in his pocket? It's illegal. My canon persona, but I'm not a furry though. Not a furry, however. Smash Pulchra. Wonder how many nipples Pulchra has. That's a conversation from last stream. Pulchra. Oh. God damn. Lying about being blind. I'm playing Dwarf Fortress from my Braille keyboard. I'll have you know. How do you know? How do you know if I'm blind or not? I'm a little skibbity PNG tuber. So we've got a load of stuff here. Lebrawlak is currently complaining about dangerous terrain. I'll do like a load of stuff outside and I will annoy myself by assigning a load of shit that I probably shouldn't be doing. Let's get Pigeon Milker to be the manager as well. ASCII's blind friendly? I think anything screen related probably isn't blind friendly, is it? Can't throw it in Von Art since you don't have the perms? Oh, really? Do we have a permission thing? I really don't know. I think I set it up a while ago. I don't know, lad. I don't know. I'm not furry, but Yoruichi. Yoruichi? Yoruichi? Is that the cat girl from Bleach? Does that even count? Yeah, Smash. Raw. Also the cat girl from Monogatari. If you're going in Yoruichi, shit, what's the cat girl called from Monogatari? Back in Monogatari. Hang on. Best girl in Bakemonogatari. Hanekawa. That's it. Hanekawa, correct. Cat girls don't count, yeah. That's just... just one of those things. Yeah, so the gang's all going to get this all chopped out. What we'll do is we'll also start making stuff, okay? So let's get all of these little workshops that we need. We'll get rid of them fairly soon. But I'm just going to do this for like, you know. Is the music changed? I feel like the music's different. I feel like I haven't heard this banger in ever. It's a wide-ass tunnel. It's going to be full of lava. It's not like a defendable tunnel, if that makes sense. I have plans that the haters will sabotage me. The fort is going down to flyers. I'm putting my marker down on it. Might do. It's going to be probably easier for flyers to fight me. But I have an idea. I'm going to try and having a hallway here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is the idea is that I'm gonna have like this is all gonna be full of lava ideally, right? I'm gonna pump lava up from the volcano. Okay, so the idea is I'm gonna fill this entire area with lava, right? We're gonna have a lava like tunnel that goes through, okay, and we're gonna have access to, you know, walking around the inner edge or whatever. If that makes sense. So you're going to be able to walk into this area atop the lava without having to worry too much. Hey, Aubrey, thank you for the membership. Thanks, bud. Little sweetheart. Why pump? Just dig a tunnel for it to flow? Because it's not high up enough. So I need to... It's at 28, elevation 28. And I want it to be at elevation 30, so I'd rather pump it upwards. The best cat girl is Callie Briggs? That sounds like a character from Stranger Things. Am I crazy? Callie Briggs? What the hell, bro? What the hell? That's too Western for me. It's too Western for me. Better be a manual pump. If I want like a lava to... Sorry, not a lava. If I want to have a melted dwarf, I might. A little bit. We're going to have this assigned so people can do... Idle dwarves can satisfy their own little crafting needs to keep themselves cheap and chipper, right? We'll see what happens though. Wait, Von making forges with a kill switch that is supported by a single block that will entirely collapse in a cave if the block is broken. Yeah, so the plan is that I'm going to have a lot of like better stuff, right? So up here, right, the idea is that once we cut into this area, okay, we're going to have this be like, you see like I'm going to have like a line basically. So when they try and dodge the ballista arrows or whatever, I want them to fall off of it and then break their legs. That's the idea. So I'm gonna have an environment where if they were to try and evade, they'll be punished. That's the idea. All right, Dion, thank you for the follow. Let me see. So 4, 5, 5. So this is the center point. And get rid of this, but we'll add it back in. All right. Fall into the lava. I don't want to lose it. I don't know how I feel about. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I do like the idea of them falling into the lava, but at the same time, I kind of don't want them to. You know, I don't want to lose the goblinite that they might bring with them. How deep is the lava going to be? Well, I mean, the lava goes... There's a lot of lava. We're going to use it for a lot of stuff. Emily, of course. But of course. And Recon, welcome in. Hey. Ads, literally right as he was explaining it. I'm sorry if there's ads. I do recommend... I've said this a couple of times, but that's because I'm nefarious and I'm a creature. If you get ads on Twitch, watch on YouTube, and vice versa. If you're getting ads on YouTube, watch on Twitch. Just keep swapping. Goblinite D's nuts. Oi. Big back greedy Von. How deep is your love? You wouldn't like to know. You do not want this. I hope someone farts in the mouth of whoever designed Twitch ad system. Yeah, Twitch ad system's awful. I found that when I had Chrome... If
you get ads, give a Baron job to Pony for subs.
Baron job. Yeah, we need to play more King of the Castle, I gotta say. Baron jobs are plenty. We'll do it. How about we do it on Sunday? How about we have the first... I mean, the problem with it is that it's only Twitch... Once again, only Twitch, it's only like a Twitch thing, no? My advice, if you get ads on Twitch, subscribe to me. I mean, I could say that. But I feel like that's a little bit too nefarious, even for me. If I'm telling you to sub. You should sub to my content if you like me. And if you want the content to keep going. But if you don't, that's fine too. You're entitled to your incorrect opinion. You're entitled to your incorrect opinion.
But what if they enjoy it?
Yeah, the YouTube people would have to go over to the Twitch side in order to play King of the Castle. That's the only problem. Because I think there's only Twitch integration and not YouTube integration. I don't want that. I like the content, not the PNG. That's fine. That's totally fine. I think that I like the PNG though. So, I mean, you can understand why I do it. I like having a little talking face. I kind of feel like if I were to do this as well, like if I do this, the vibe's a bit different now.
Don't act like you got any shame after accepting furry feet on Steam.
Is this weird, guys? Is this weird? You can just hear my voice. I suddenly become human rather than like an anime character. How do you feel? I can see you more? See more? This is gross. Bring him back.
All right. I'm back.
I like having a little talking head of any kind, you know? It's not really a VTuber thing. I just kind of like having a talking head, you know? Is it weird without it? You're making me want to be a PNG tuber? It's very easy. I drew my own PNG tuber. It's literally like... You don't even need much, I'll be honest. Like, I use OBS. See more? I use OBS, and basically I have Vadio Tube, or whatever it's called, Vado Tube, which is like two images. It's like one's a GIF, and the other one is a static. So I can like, if I wanted to, I can like look around, I guess. And it blinks occasionally. But it's really just a GIF, you know? The way that I jitter around, that's all from OBS. That's like a completely separate entity as well. All right, art boy, flexing your skills. Art boy. I'm more of a design boy, I think. I think I'm not that art boy. I have to work really fucking hard to do any drawings. If I want to do drawings, I have to really pull my finger out my ass. AI tuber, yeah. I'm a clanker. He says, I did not murder him. Can a robot write a symphony? Can you? Von off screen feels very voyeur. Yeah, it's a phone. It turns into a phone call now. Finger up the ass help? No, I gotta pull it out to work, right? Can you swap your mouth with a different GIF? Not really, because it's actually the whole VTuber is a GIF. It's a gift. But I do want to eventually consider looking at other options, you know, like maybe an actual kind of a VTube model, but I still want it to be not much animation, you know what I'm saying? Why didn't Von win the VTuber award? Oh, I think... Hang on, I'm gonna sound like controversial, but isn't the Streamer Awards like rigged? Isn't it just like people who know each other who are like all like big content creators? You won in my heart. Please keep it 2D. Yeah, exactly. I want to stick being 2D. All awards are like that. Yeah, but it's like, isn't it? Not to sound weird about it, but like I do think that if I I guess it is kind of like any award show, I guess. Kind of. But I know that there was like a load of ASMR, little ASMR creators who made like the ASMR award. And all they did was like, just have people they like win. You know what I mean? Are you saying Guinness is fake? What, the beer? This is your coldest take I've heard. Compared to the nukes thing, this is boring. Pope Pius the 12th. I'll find I'll find my next temple leader for you, Ashram. He yiffed his way to victory. Can make a blind rat version of the existing sprites if needed. Oh, that's so fun. What the hell? We need more you know what I want? Since we've got Scholar making this mod of Dwarf Fort, I now feel like I can use my platform to beg for other mods. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We need to add more silly mods into this game. Okay, Asmund Golden XQC. I guess there's a big conspiracy to run the industry for the top 2% of streamers. I don't know about like running it, but I think that definitely if you are like a big... Where are you going? I guess if you're like a big creator, right? And you want more people to recognize you and your friends, like, of course you're going to invent like an award show and give it to all your mates. You know what I mean? BBL Necromancer? God, I wish. It'll be like the you know, there's like a big naturals mod for the dwarves. Can we have that but for butts? Can we give them an ass? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can give them cake. Beg for mods. Future Google Docs. Yeah, just add it to the docky. You did talk about a blind cave ogre. Yeah, but we gotta ask blind. Yo, blind, can we like make you be the cave ogre? Because it's a blind cave ogre.
Didn't Ludwig come up with it and gave himself Streamer of the Year award?
Yeah.
Like the Obama giving a medal to himself meme.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But I think that's like the way I see it is, of course, the biggest creators with the biggest budget, who are all friends with each other, are all going to give each other awards. Of course, feels kind of silly otherwise. You know. I don't know. To me, it just seems a little bit meh. Iron Mouse should get Streamer of the Year every year. Didn't she, though? Doesn't she? Doesn't she get something like that? Ludwig and Ludwig's Friends Awards. Yeah. But I think that if you like, I feel like with a lot of stuff like this, you can definitely vote with your eyes. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't watched it. And I think that, you know, if it were legitimately like being very, you know, like how the concept of like, maybe Oscars are probably a really bad example. Maybe like was it Cannes Film Festival? Like if it was genuinely like impartial and it wasn't looking to like just expand the popularity of like already massive creators who are all friends with each other, then maybe I'd probably give a shit, but otherwise I probably don't care. I saw Stevie Wonder in Las Vegas once. I don't think he saw me. You say that, but there is a conspiracy. Top Rat Streamers Award. Yeah, give the blind cave ogre sunglasses, yeah. Can we make, you know what I really want? I want a Garthan Elves. That's what I want. A Garthan Elves meme. Cannes is an 100% an incestuous money pit of oligarchs. Yeah, but so's the Oscars. I can't give a good example. I don't watch that. You know what I mean? I can't watch that. I don't know. I guess all award shows. Garson Elves meme. Yeah, they need to can we have we need another mod, by the way, to turn, you know, the little goblets, you know, the little mugs that you can make? You know, like little mugs? Hang on. You know, like if you were to make a little mug, can we make it into a little Monster Energy can? White Monster. Instead of a rock goblet or whatever. People say it's rigged, but they're thinking of cliquish. Yeah, I think so, maybe. But then again, it might be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like maybe it isn't that. Like maybe I'm being too I might be being too naive about the whole thing. Maybe it is a self-fulfilling prophecy because the people who give a shit the most about the award show hosted by the friends of the people who are running it are going to be the ones promoting it the most to their audience, and also the ones who are most likely to vote in said award show. You know what I mean? So it's like if you and your friends were like hosting an award show, like for example, like if like, oh, here we go, migrants. Yeah, if somebody you know is like hosting an award show, you're gonna naturally tell everybody else about it, right? What happened here? What? Wait, why? Huh? We have a migrant, but it's only one foal. A singular foal. That's not a migrant. That's donkey. The FIFA Peace Prize? What the hell is the FIFA Peace Prize? Is that football? Just one little guy. One donkey foal. How good are you as a dwarf? Oh, wait, hang on. We got some guys. A child. A two-headed pig! Oh my god. Can the donkey talk? I hope the two-headed pig can talk. Did you drown the fortress when I wasn't looking? Yes. Kind of. It did actually drown eventually, yeah. So, not wrong. Yeah, but it's not vanilla, no. Lewin, it's not vanilla. I've got like loads of mods. We made a new world for this. It's the gun pig. No, stop. I'm getting terrified just even thinking about the gun pig. My arch nemesis, gun pig from CUD. FIFA made a peace prize specifically to give to Trump. What does a football association know about peace? What? Add the mod for Elden Ring Living Jars. We have that. Let me show you. We have that. If I look in Sandbox right now, I can find it for you. Buddy, we've got mods. I added loads of mods in. See, pot? Yeah, see, look, pot man. Look at this. Next vid when? I have a video like nearly. It's a Shadows of Doubt video that I've nearly finished, Maiko. But then the video after that, I've got a Vampire Fortress video. I've got a lot in the works. I've got plans that people don't understand. Will you have a Christmas special? I don't know what a Christmas special would look like for me. I wouldn't mind. I don't mind. What do you guys think? Do you want a Christmas special from yours truly? It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm happy to. Let's do all, but take off, obviously, stone, because we've got too much. And wood. Let me see. So I need to place... I think I might just import my work orders again, and I know that everybody's going to start vomiting wildly in their seats. I'm really sorry. Wait, what? What? No access to throne. Motherfucker, there's one right here. Oh, is it because... Okay, they're going to move it. You're a detective now, dwarf boy? Yeah, so in the next video, I'm a detective. It should be a funny video, though, I gotta say. Christmas special from Von sounds like something you get in a Thai massage parlor. Senator, I'm Singaporean. Can you say water bottle? Water bottle? Or did you mean water bottle? Water? Do you want water bottle? Have you revealed what the plan for the fortress is? I'm gonna get my revenge on the goblins using lava. This is Lava Fortress. We have a lot of plans. Dastardly plans. I have plans within plans. Dutch. I got plans. I might do this as well. Maybe. But we're basically hollowing out the inside of this this mountain. And I'm going to fill all this area up with lava. That's the idea. I have machinations that you would not understand. Good biome grass looks so nice. It does look very nice. I'm waiting for me to get more. I hope we get unicorns this time, I gotta say. Dutch Vanderlyn! I got a plan. Arthur, I got a plan. Love me grass. Love me bluegrass. I think it is called... No, it's called Bubble Bulbs. Oh. Spark, thank you for the follow. We're going to Tahiti. We need more money. Apparently, we've got a lot of migrants. What the fuck? What happened? Huh? Emotep is having the greatest time. We have like loads of people now. All right, so I'm gonna name some of the guys. Let me have a little look. Let's see what names we've got to use. Okay, we need to start with. Let's do this. All right. The unicorns will walk in the lava and die. Hopefully not. Kyle, welcome in. I hope we get unicorns this time. I'm a cute kind of guy, I gotta say. Do love a good unicorn. Love a unicorn, simple as. Okay, so did we have a clay yet? I don't think we do. Let's have Katten, the woodcutter. Why are they all on the edge? We must be ready to sacrifice when the time comes. Correct. Correct, Clay. Brony confirmed. What's your cutie mark, guys? What cutie marks do you guys have? What's everyone's cutie marks? Also, who's your favorite pony out of the... this one's gonna be Vonus. Hang on. Vonus Rectus Expansis Ginormous. Dimples. Oh, you're gonna have like booty dimples as your cutie mark? Crack pipe, bruise. Just a straight bruise. Fluttershy? Yeah, I think Fluttershy's cleared by rarity, though. I'll have you know.
In the bustling tavern of
Rarity clears.
Chats a buzz with award show banter.
A frog slapping his ass.
Big accolades to the elusive Mr.
Big dick.
Military
Sand.
emoji. Dwarves debate mod desires and dream of a Christmas special with Santa fortresses. European castle emoji. Meanwhile, new followers spark joy and the chat keeps it spicy with talk of sexy goblins and emotep memes. It's another day in the life of Von's fortress. Clinking beer mugs emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Dies in lava. Who is going to be married to... Neo Wizard. He looks kind of wizardly, doesn't he? He's a doctor as well. That's basically a wizard. It is I, Nico Riskframe, watching on YouTube until the ads are fucking gone, based. Dr. Neo Wizard.
I'll cast heal on you occasionally.
Tell me about the time you were into Labubus before they were cool. Okay, so I went to Comic-Con. Let me tell you about how I thought Labubus were cool before everybody else did. I went to Comic-Con and I have other people who can testify, including people like Shiny was there. Shiny and Min were both there. I saw that Pop Mart had a stall and they were selling...
Min!
Pop Mart had a stall and they were selling first edition Labubus. You know, the classic ones, not even wearing clothes. I think that's something to brag about. I'm the kind of guy that generates... I can see those hearts. I'm the kind of guy that can generate trends. I'll tell you this. I'm a seer. A great seer. Weird Al, the woodcutter. There's a lot of fellas. Clay, Weird Al. Oh, we got a pet! Oh my god, we got a pet. Wolfie, do you want to be the pet? Labubus are scary. Labubus are not scary. I think Labubus are cute, but I do think they get a lot of shit because they're so popular now. I've kind of like gone full circle as well. I kind of think Minions are kind of cute again in a weird way. I used to think Minions was shit, but now I'm kind of like, you know what? I love a bit of Bob. You know, in an ironic way. Is Emily Dwarf there? Not yet. Not yet. Ultra the Craft Swap? Okay, Bob. He's turning old and loving Minions memes. Yeah, this is my my petition to getting onto hag hours. I'm trying to be a hag. I'm trying to level up my game. We've got the incredibly bald Emily. Try and live and behave properly. And also, cook your prawns before you eat them, Emily. I saw the picture you uploaded on Discord. You uploaded raw prawns onto Discord. I was like, what the hell? Is that safe? Von's becoming a Facebook boomer. I don't even have Facebook. He hag. Yeah, that's what they call me. They call me the he hag. Von, are you a hag? And Min and Suriel your coven? Suriel is living in my underboob. We have another person here. This doctor. A second doctor. This is gonna be... Cervicules, you're gonna be our doctor. I can't spell. Every stream I learn so much, like a new language. I'm esoteric maxing. He hag or heg. Man hag. Doctor! Get behind me! Let me, I think this is looking pretty good. We got a lot of, like, value coming into the fortress as well, which is nice. I will say we probably need, like, a depot. 500 andesite already. We got so much andesite. And, yeah, we got loads of stuff. I think tunneling through the world has been kind of useful. Husky Wolfie, do you want to be the dog? Yeah, I'm sending everybody Farmville invites. Please play Farmville with me. Plenty of mining has been done, yeah. I think it's been pretty good so far. I will say, though, we have 7 food, so I might have to consider doing something about that. Let's go and add a little bit of farm plot. Okay. Let's do it like this. Ding, 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 ding. There you go. That should be fine. Just a little bit. The Hermetic Meme Order, yeah. I'm, Von Trismegistus. Or a dwarf that is a closet furry. Yes. Give me the dog. Give me that goddamn dog. We do have ultra... Well, we need to name Von the Femboy. I mean, it might have to be this child, I'll be honest. You happy now, J-Mega? Not a femboy, by the way. And... Oh, we do have another guy, actually. We have this guy who's on the mountain. This will be Pope Pius. Because he's on a mountain, having some kind of... Jay makes some mega sounds kind of cursed. It's like, it's truly a creature. Got here late. How's the SpellShield doing? It's doing well, I think. I mean, you guys can tell me otherwise, but we're currently tunneling through the rock. Dwarf Fortress Facebook edition. Yeah, imagine if Tarn decided to go after that Facebook gaming market. That would have been something. Okay, we don't have anything. Leave fallow. I guess we're gonna try and... There's also some mountain goats. I guess we could probably hunt some of those. A 9-year-old femboy, what a time to be alive. You mean a ward? If we're gonna go in historical terms, my ward. Dwarf book. Meta VR Dwarf Fortress. What happened to those like Zuckerberg VR environments? What happened to those? The bore, not as in boring, but as in boring. Yeah, what happened to the Zuck's VR environments? Oh yeah, so you're owned by Weird Al. I hope that's okay. Husky Wolfie. You just bought more land in the metaverse? Oh my god. The metaverse plantation run by Kata. Terrifying. Zuck's VR is a massive flop and got cancelled. Yeah, I mean, it did look kind of ass, right? It did look kind of shit. To be honest, I was saying this. I used to, I was working at this company and they wanted me to do, because I'm the only person who like knew anything, like, I'm the only learned being in the entire like company. And I had to explain to all of the like the older generation of like staff what are they called? Things like what the metaverse is and stuff like that. I had to explain what that shit is to them, and I was not selling it, I'll be honest. I was like, I really don't think we should go down this route. I really don't think that this is actually... I don't think this is actually a thing. I think this is completely a fad. This is completely a fad. It's just... yeah, I had to describe to the archaic boomers what the metaverse was, and I was like, it's just... I mean, this kind of shit's... It's just... Yeah, they definitely made like 100 times my annual salary over, I gotta tell you. But they also couldn't turn the computer on, or answer an email, or open PDF. But I had to explain the metaverse to them. And I was like, I'll be honest, guys, it's just... Have you ever heard of, like, I don't know, Second Life? It's like Second Life for people who don't know what computers are, I guess. Dwarfville notification. Urus has been disemboweled. Click to sew him up. Literally. My new fort has its own curling stone. A child has already killed 2 full-grown dwarves as a 3-year-old. Oh my god. Monument. Monumentalize. Yeah, it's VR chat for I wouldn't say for boomers. I'd say it's VR chat for, like... I don't think anybody used it. I think it's like VR chat for, like... people who are into crypto. But aren't... I don't know. I feel like some games and some concepts... kind of get rebranded along the way. It's like how, you know how you get like people who are playing like FIFA and 2K, and it's just like, you're technically playing an RPG, but you don't want to call it an RPG, so you don't really market it as an RPG. But it's like, it's an RPG. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, calling shit other things just for the soft and squishy brains. VR chat for people who want to own land but don't go outside. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so. It's like a newfound... I don't know, something... I don't know. I don't know. Ball kicking simulator. Yeah, there you go. Doing quests for the ball kickers. Didn't people roleplay working in there for actual money? Yeah, but it's like, it's not sustainable because it doesn't matter. Because there's no real... Like, this is the problem with a lot of these concepts, is that, like, it'll be like, oh, yeah, you can work in this environment, or you're going to do your entire life in here. You can own land in here. It's like, yeah, but, you know, you can't simulate everything. Like, no matter how hard you try, you can't simulate everything. You can't simulate, like, what you need in life as a person. Plenty of crypto VR ideas here in the NFT room. Yeah, but it just comes across as a little bit silly. Oh, we're out of food! Oh my god, hang on. We're out of food. Guys. Eat husky. I gotta say. We got nothing! We ate everything! You can own land in Skyrim. Todd Howard strikes again. Might be. Might be just, we're in the latter day Todd Howard. The granary is empty, sire. Wilford Brimley. Diabetes. Diabetes. Let's do some stills. I don't really like how everything's like out here, but you know, we'll take everything down later on. Let's do a butcher and let's do. Yeah, we can have a fishery. Why not? Let's have somebody fish. It'll give us some food, right? So, only beef, get fishing. We'll have these guys do the fishing. We'll also have we'll have Labrorlac do it as well. Maybe he knows something that we don't about fishing. Crazy if the Embark had almost no lava-safe rock. Eat the donkey? No! The donkey brought the migrants. They were all moved across the landscape. Look at that. Little crown. They were all moved across with the donkey. So let's do the little chair here. Are you kidding? Where's the... Can we use the throne? Gamers. What the hell? Rock throne, please. Yeah, they all rode in on the donkey. It was very biblical, I gotta say. Do you know if the water's good for fishing? I mean, we have river, so... We have a river. You would assume that it's got something in it, right? Fingers crossed. I would hope it does, at least. I would hope. So we've obviously got no food and drink, but what I'll do is I'll get everybody, you know, picking up some stuff. Yeah, they're all picking stuff up, which is pretty good. We do have a peahen. Unnaturally formed river. Yeah, it's because this is my own, like, buggy world gen, really. Press 1 to sign in the metaverse. I wish you could eat fluffy womblers. I feel like they'd be quite tasty. Catch live fish. Let's also get... Can we put that freaking chair down? Yeah, put the chair down. Okay, so we've got like a little chair here. We're going to make it into a little office. Just a shitty little single block. Okay. And the single block is going to be for the manager, Pigeon Milker. Pigeon Milker is going to sit there, and Pigeon Milker is going to import all of my stupid work orders. Von the Pro. Okay. I might get rid of some of these, like make blocks, make 200 rock mugs. I might get rid of some of this. I say Von the Pro, like, loosely. It's really not that great, I'll be honest. It's not pro. It's kind of ass. Making a lot of rock thrones and cabinets, mechanisms, rock doors, hatch covers, lye, ash, soap from tallow, rendering fat, making charcoal. I don't need charcoal because we're going to have... Nobody look at this. Nobody judge me, okay? Sire, I have completed the blind cave ogre mod. Please command the next mod. What? What do you mean you've done it? What do you mean you've done? That was so fast. What? You've made the blind cave ogre mod? When you say blind cave ogre, is it blind IRL or is it... It's on workshop? Fuck off, is it? You've done it that fast? No way, bro. Okay, let me check. Let's have a look. I'm looking at the workshop. Ooh, there's a mimic mod. Let me see.
6-7 on a Merry Rismas, 6-7 on a Merry Rismas, 6-7 on a Merry Rismas, Skibbity New Year.
It's definitely not going to data mine your PC. That's your mimic mod? Oh, really? That's yours as well? Oh my god! How did you cook that so fast? What? Hey, Jerry, welcome in. I gotta show you guys. This is hilarious. Oh my god, you're a genius. What the hell? What is this? Okay, so I have a request. It's a bit of a complicated request, but can we have I want you know the Agartha. Wait, hang on a sec. So you know I gotta show you an example, I think. All right, I gotta show you an example. It's so good. I gotta show you an example. Also subscribe. I've subscribed to it. Let me see. So what I had in mind was, you know the you know like a little mug? You know when you make like a mug? And can I make it here? Rock mug. Let's make a rock mug. Okay. We're gonna make a rock mug, and I'm gonna show you what I mean. I think it's beautiful. Ah! Although it is a grim reminder of winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Ink of Summers is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarves. Take stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. 111 viewers on stream. Von is cooking just on Twitch alone. Based. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you a lot. I have tried to ask Twitch Chan very kindly if they will give me partnership, but they have ignored me so far. Okay, here. You see this microline mug? This is what we need. We need, you see the mugs? The little mugs of different colors. Can we get, rather than the mugs being mugs, can we have them different colored Monster energy drinks? You know what I mean? So like pink Monster, white Monster, black Monster with the green logo. I think that's what we need. I think that would be funny. Adding Monster energy drink containers into... I think that would be good, right? It technically violates copyright. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. White Monster, brother. It's just an asset swap. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you kind of do need a little bit of like a, you know, cheeky little pixel art styled. I don't have a broker. We need like a little cheeky pixel art looking Monster energy drink, but I think it'd be good. Oh, Pope Pius. The trader. Monster mugs. There you go. Little monster mugs. Who's this guy? This swords dwarf is just a guy with a sword. Iron Mastered. Have you killed anything? He's never killed anything. Yeah, it might... I mean, you can always make the logo slightly different. You can make it into, like... I don't know, longer? Little monster mugs. Shame you missed it with Monster Hole. Yeah, I do love a good Monster Hole. I think that video went quite well, to be honest. Let's get the move stuff to the trade depot. We have a lot. We have 659 andesite. Let's get the zircons over here. I probably don't want to sell too much stuff, but this is fine. Let's do these. All right. Let's sell these. We have no drinks, by the way. Everyone's drinking water. Let's brew drinks and brew drinks, okay? And hope everybody behaves. I wonder how well your ASMR video will do. Yeah, I was thinking of actually changing up the Von... Because now I'm streaming on YouTube. I feel like I should really switch up the Von VODs channel to just be like Von... More Von or something. I don't know what we're going to rename it to, but... Then we can have like the weird shit like ASMR. Von freaky emote needed, yeah. Oh, let me tell you, I found some amazing emotes. Let me see if I can find it for you. I found these. I think they're so cute. Let me show you. Let me show you. ASMR? Yeah, I've got an ASMR video I've got to do. When's the new video? It's so close, bro. Hattie, it's so close. I promise. New video coming very soon. But at the moment, enjoy the VODs. VonGalactic. I love these. Look how cute they are. Aren't they fucked? They're so good. But yeah, I like the little jump with a little fart. Little looking at your phone at night. You know what I mean? I think these are so cute. But yeah. I don't know. They're called Mosik Aingi. But I think they're very cute. I like them a lot. VonGalactic. The classic. Good old Vong. Nubcat describes you best. I do love a little Nubcat. I love cats, bro. You use Peepo stickers on Telegram? Use Telegram? I've actually never used Telegram ever. Isn't it just like is it like WhatsApp? Is it WhatsApp? Was that the hamster pics from yesterday? The hamster? Yeah, I like the hamster. Pigeon Milker is going to meet with this guy.
Us and saying I'm going to do the ASMR read-up cosplay video real soon for 2 months now.
Listen, buddy, I'm a busy little bee, okay? I'm a busy little bee. I can't help it. I think I might do... It is on the menu, though. It's on the menu. Oh, you know what else would be a good mod in Dwarf Fort? Jacobean Ruffs. Is it Jacobean or Jacobean? Jacobean. I don't know where the emphasis is. Ruffs. Give people ruffs. Also, maybe, you know, the little portraits, make them actually like little portraits. You know what I'm saying? So like a little medieval portrait. Looks like ASMR's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, WhatsApp with crypto scams. Look, they can't rug pull me if I rug pull them first. That's the way I view it. You can't rug me, I'll rug you. I guess we don't have anything plantable. Jacobean. I thought it was Jacobean. Oh, we got little elephant babies. Little elephants. Chase's cats are on fort. Settle down. Careful. And a little fairy knocking around. Very cute. Always up for a good rugging. Yeah, buy Von coin. Buy Von coin. I won't rug you. Wink. I'm rugging you. I'm rugging you right now, bro. Prepare yourself for the rugging. Let's get some... Let's just get everything. Let's get ta-da. This. Puzzle box. Steel toy hammer. Why not? Let's get... Do I even have... I'm going to give them all this stuff. Dwarven wine. Cave cane syrup. Cat Lady Claire, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Rat. Wait, if you rug pull us, I'm gonna shag you on a rug. Take me for dinner first. But welcome in, Claire. I hope you like the live. It's a slightly different vibe from the very scripted Von tent that I occasionally put on the YouTubes. But I hope you like me all the same. Let's do these little... I like little random stuff. Let's go with this. I might also grab... I'm gonna grab these sand items because I don't know if we have sand on the map. And I'm worried that it's gonna happen again, you know? I'm worried that we're gonna end up losing, like, somebody to not having sand. It's happened before. I'll also grab some cloth, maybe. Let's do these. Just in case. I want the blue, though. And... yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me see. Is there anything else we want? Nah. I mean, there's lots of nice... they brought a lot of stuff. Let's trade that. We might trade with them again. We might trade with them twice. We might check it twice. Holy shit, the Vonacy is live.
Here I am once again.
I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and rug pulls me every time. Sadly, gotta stop watching for about 10 minutes, but you'll be back shortly. Everybody, let's not have fun for the next... we'll pause the stream. Everybody, just retain eye contact with me right now. Look at me in the eyes. Crystal glass, ta-da. Let's do a couple more of these things. I don't need much, to be honest. I'm pretty easygoing. Let's just get some of these things in. Then we should be good.
Time for 200 glass armor.
Oh wait, I gotta say, I gotta just check and make sure that we don't have anything like that going through. Now that you mention it. Amount of rock coffers less than 200. I think I might be being a little bit silly, you know, with some of these. I feel like some of my things that I'm trying to make might be a little bit silly. Let's turn these off. Let's get rid of these. Let's stop shooting myself in the face. I don't mind the bins though. Make beds. We'll make some beds. Your entire work order list is silly. It is silly. You drew that model yourself? Yeah. I do a lot of my own stunts. But that's because I sit at the computer all the time, to be honest. That's most of it. And I'm a very firm believer, and I always have been, of like, anything you want to do, you can just do. You know what I mean? Like, I edit all my own videos, make my own artworks, logos, this, that, and the other. I feel like it's... I think it's fun. I want to do you, I want to do you, I want to do you, I want to do you. Times 5. Work order list be all kinds of fuck. Yeah, I think so. I think I am, you know. I do my own rug pulls. Yeah, I wouldn't get anybody to help me with rug pulls. I'll rug you myself. The classic. Let's get the people questioned and the trenches fact or fiction. Let's get these in. I like those. Skill takes quite some time. But that's the thing. I feel like you can learn anything, you know? Like, anything you want to do, you can just do it. I know that sounds like incredibly simplistic when I say it like that, but I'm a firm believer of, like, if you want to do anything, just do it. Like, learn, you know? Like people who go, oh, I don't know how to, like, video edit or whatever. It's like, you can learn. We have freedom of information these days. Before you burn the whole area, set up some farm plots. Yeah, so we have this, but there's nothing that's growing, so... Alas. Too lazy to learn? Yeah, but at least you know what the problem is, right? And the problem is that you're too lazy.
Guys, I just realized I can draw a circle around my guitar.
Your guitar? You have a guitar? What the hell? I love rats, bro. Same. Nothing ever happens. I have heard that one. Nothing much happens. Is this right, guys? What do we think? So if say the lava's up to this point, which means that realistically it's going to be here where we're going to be doing stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy for that. I'm happy with that, sorry. Grok, is this true? Mate, I honestly think Grok is the worst thing that ever happened to Twitter. Like, anything that happens, you see like a million NPCs in the comments going, Grok, who is this? Grok, tell me this.
To the one they call Johnny Guitar.
I know it's Tobias Fate clip in your vids. Do you watch his brainrot editing content? Yes, I've watched a lot of Tobias Fate in the past. I liked a lot of the okay, I don't want to mention League of Legends again, but I have watched a lot of League of Legends content to inspire the edits. Tobias is amazing, yeah. I liked a lot of the, you know, like back in the day, like people like Scara and stuff, like who had like incredible editors. When League of Legends editing became like really popular, I thought it was really good. Because I feel like sometimes, you know, I mean, not to say this about Tobias because it's really not the case, but a lot of like other content creators in League are really hard carried by their editors, especially back in the day. 2015, 2018 era League of Legends videos. Yeah, I think so, yeah. You hear Grok and you think of an old sci-fi novel. I like Tobias's editors because they hate League as much as I do. Exactly. I think it carries the narrative, right? I think League as well, just in general, is like really good for making content because you're like kind of... There's a beginning and an end, you know what I mean? And there's stakes. So... It's got a lot of what I like about like that comes out of video editing and stuff. I think I need anything else, do I? Let's I might ask for pets. We'll ask for pets. I think they might have some like two-headed pigs. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, two-headed pigs. And a cave snail. Not bad. Did someone say snakes? Steaks? Steaks? Delicious. Pet ducks? I'm off the screen! I read it too late. Eat the donkey? I'm not gonna eat the donkey. He rode a lot of my guys in. Like, you know, they didn't have they're the reason why they managed to migrate, like the donkey. Oh my god. Oh god. Let's do the farmer's shop. Let's do a... We already have a fishery here. They should probably be working on it, right? Let's do... What? Catch live fish. Alright, right. Yeah, whatever. Are they actually even getting fish? Probably not. Are you? Are you fishing? Found anything? Transportation over? You don't get to eat the donkey after that. Will there be a new vid soon? Yes, very soon. Very, very soon. I usually have to cook it for a while, but I am returned, my lord. Welcome in, Claire. Yeah, I've got a video that's like 99.9% finished. I gotta tighten it up a little bit. It's on Shadows of Doubt. What is this thing? Elk fish? Whatever. Yeah, I've got some stuff that I'm working on, which I hope you will like. Let's do that. Let's also do the farmer's shop as well, just in case. Gotta add a few more minion memes. Yeah, I just gotta make some more minion memes. You into donkey cheese? Maybe. Maybe I am. To be fair though, I've never had donkey cheese, so it might be incredible. Let's get Emotep off of this job. I want the gang to be potentially doing more. Value, andesite.
I think I might do some finished goods.
Let's sell these as well. Let's add this in. That's all good. Sprinkle of fart reverb, exactly.
Von sure knows a thing or two about tidying up, if you know what I mean. He sure knows a thing or two about tightening up, eh?
Shadows of Doubt? Yeah, it's a Shadows of Doubt video. I've got we recorded it a while ago. It was around my birthday, I think. Or like something. Streamiversary. Something weird. But I had like an amazing Shadows of Doubt run where I fumbled through it on the hardest difficulty. And it was fun. It was nice. We had the Twitch integration as well, so we had like there were characters who were basically the characters, sorry, were did they move? Dang it. Yeah, the characters were people in Twitch chat, which was very fun. Donkey cheese is his fort design theory. Donkey chess, where everyone's a knight in donkey chess.
In the bustling tavern of VonGalactic's chat, new faces like at Cat Lady Claire are welcomed with open paws.
Welcomed with open paws.
Emoji, while the regulars jest about rug pulls and gold fortunes. Money bag emoji. At Zyelo83 stirs the pot with cheeky banter, and the chat debates the merits of
Oh, Claire, thank you for the prime.
Crossed swords emoji.
Thank you,
As
Claire.
the stream rolls on, Von's fortress building antics inspire dreams of pet ducks and Christmas cookies in the sky.
You're goddamn
Christmas
right.
tree emoji, sparkles emoji.
I got a plan, Dutch. I think this is going to look quite nice. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have like this area like this, okay? We'll also make sure to smooth everything out. For obvious reasons. I don't want them, you know. What? Sorry for taking so long. I needed to open a new vodka. The Monster Mugs mod is up. How are you making this fast? How are you doing this?
Peter, how are you doing that?
Dion, how are you doing this? You the chosen one? That is amazing! What the? How do you do that? How do you do that, bro? What the hell? That's amazing! That is incredible. What the fuck? You cooked so hard. Dion, you're a beast. Oh my god. You're actually insane. You're actually a beast. I just need some inspiration. I'm full of it, let me tell you. I'm full of it. Now, if you can make any kind of... To pair back with this mod, if you have any Agarthan elves, you know... I make sprites better than code for DF hack. That's insane. The fact that you can do this is amazing. Like, the sprites look perfect. I am an ideas guy, yeah, so I'm probably like... We're a match made in heaven, basically. I mean, Dion's a beast, I swear. My god. Oh my god. You're insane, dude. What the hell? Too powerful, yeah, it's so powerful. Incredibly fast and incredibly well made, yeah. Insane. Oh my god. I'm definitely adding these, I swear. I'm adding these to mine. Oh, Dion, thank you for the sub. I mean, well, Pony, thank you for gifting Dion. Pony. 400 gift subs to the channel. Jesus. Pony, you're a beast. Happy 400. Hell yeah. He's so powerful. Yeah, Dion the beast. So I think we should be getting this chopped out in theory, right? Does that make sense? So this is all going to be lava on the bottom, right? So this is all lava down here. And then we're going to have this up here be a singular area for them to like precariously stand on. You know what I mean? Can't wait for Von's hours of digging to turn to a massive fuck up. It might happen, but it might not. I might get lucky. What biome is this? What kind of biome is this? This is a mouthful biome. Oh, Husky, you've grown up a little bit. What kind of biome is this? This is a mouthful biome. More migrants, yeah. It's just the singular cow for now. See, I like to see what they ride in on. They're riding in on a cow and a dong and a reindeer calf. Funny image in general chat on Discord. This time it's not by me. Ooh. You have the knowledge, but you're cursed with indecision, so you don't make anything. I have too many ideas, but then I have too many ongoing projects, so I really can't. Wait, now on to... No, I didn't say Garson. I said Agarthan. Agartha? You know the Agartha memes? Let me see. Can I find a good example? Without... Actually, I don't think I can because I think the music is probably going to get muted on Twitch or something. Agartha. A-G-A-R-T-H-A. Agartha. I come from a land down under. Yeah. You will not be getting into Agartha, yeah. I missed the stream. Did I drown yet? Not yet. You're still thriving. The whole theory where the South Pole is leading to the other side of the world. Yeah, it's leading to like Agartha, where what's his face? That guy created the white race. What's his name? The guy from Sidemen created the white race. Jakub, yeah. Wait, the meme's driving me crazy because you can't tell whether somebody's posting it as a joke or they're actually delusional. I think it's a joke. Hey, Surreal. Climbed out of my underboob again, I see. Goth Elf. That would also be pretty poggers, I gotta say. Agarthan elves, Hyperborean humans. Yeah, I find it hilarious, honestly. I find it the funniest shit. Wait, how do you type it? No, I just say... So, type in Agarthan memes. Dion. Agarthan memes. You'll see what I mean. You'll see why I think that they should be elves, if that makes sense. Because it's very... They look like elves. You've seen people who actually thinks Agartha exists. I mean, I wouldn't know otherwise, right? I'm very like weird when it comes to stuff. Not that I believe that Jakub created the white race, but all I'm saying is that, for example, there might have. It's like the way I see it is, it's like a bit more of a. It's like Atlantis, right? Is that the concept? It's like an Atlantis kind of concept. Hey, Gulpy, thank you for the sub. It's like an Atlantis thing. It's like, yeah, folklore. There you go. So it's like a bit of fun. That's the way I see it, at least. It's a bit of fun. We talking religion? No, I'm talking about Agarthan memes. Yeah, and how Jakub created the white race. No, I'm just talking about Agarthan memes. So I need to get the boys down here, right? So this will be where they precariously walk across the top. Are you researching cults? No, I'm not researching cults. Not right now, anyway. Not right now. They are fun though. I find like jokes aside, I do find it very fun. Like I find like theology very interesting in general. How do you believe this stuff but not in nukes? Well, I mean, the whole nuke thing did start out as a meme, I'll be honest. It started as a joke, but then I do think I think I'm maybe onto something. Maybe I'm onto something. I find it really fascinating, yeah. I find like that kind of thing really interesting. But that might just be me. My rat race, yeah. Yeah, I'll start my own cult eventually. Once I'm done with like making, you know. Let me pour more drink. Once I finish making my next video, I'll make a cult. How about that? I think that Scientology, aliens nuked the world to give us souls. There's an alien overlord called Xenu. So I was, all right. So I'm going to sound crazy for a second. I mean, I always kind of do, but like, I'm going to sound even more crazy for a second. And I was thinking about like how, you know how there's like, there seems to be a consistent theme among, you know, like making pyramids, etc. Promise, I will. You know, there's like a consistent theme about like making pyramids and shit. Why are they not standing up here? It's very weird. And I think that like that's probably because of like some kind of. I was thinking like, oh, have all of these civilizations actually like, you know, interacted with each other, or alternatively, have they not interacted with each other? And actually, what's happened is, you know how you would have like, there's been like people who have, what is it, ayahuasca or DMT or whatever, and they eventually have this like going off to Orion's belt and seeing the, I don't know what they're called, the whatever magical creatures that live there or whatever, right? Or maybe humans like to pile up rocks, and obviously like a pyramid's like a pretty easy thing to pile up, right? You know that? You know the whole, we do like rock pile, we do like a good cairn. Yeah, we do like a good cairn. No, it's like, maybe it's that. Maybe it's just because that seems quite consistent, no? Jesse, what the fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying. You've heard, you know what I mean. You know where it's like, the machine elves, is that what they are? Yeah, you know the ones where it's like they go to Orion's belt and they see entities, and the entities are always consistent and everybody's all seeing the same ones if they all take DMT. And like, I watched too much Ancient Aliens. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Machine elves an LSD thing? Is it an LSD thing? I thought it was the other one. Are you serious about getting Agarthan elves on DF? Please expand upon what you're expecting. I need a requirement talk. It's like an elven race of like blue-eyed elves with monster energy drinks. I guess that's the requirement talk. I don't know how I don't know how legitimate that would probably work.
Aliens playing Civ with humans. They all competed for tallest rock pile, pyramids, to win.
You're goddamn right. Do they need guns? No, they don't have guns. They just drink monster energy drinks and live in cold climates. I think that's the concept, right? That's what Agartha is, right? Von can sell Agartha better than the metaverse. Yeah, literally, because I I find it more interesting. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe there weren't like aliens that, you know, humankind has like experienced aliens all consistently or whatever. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe the case is actually that the consistency doesn't come from the fact that aliens have physically met with humans. I think it might be the consistency based off of like shamans reacting to like DMT. You know what I mean? So that's why everybody has the same shit. That's why there's like pyramids all over the place. That's why everybody's also got like, you know, it's not that the Mayans and the Egyptians necessarily hung out with each other. It's more that like, you know, or alternatively basic shapes. Yeah.
Mayans invented the wheel independently of the rest of the world, but used it as a child's toy instead.
That's kind of cute. I like that. It's like how dwarves don't have boats, but they have toy boats. Drugs would make them see stuff? Yeah, but like consistently, you know what I mean? Like consistently seeing the same things. I think that's what's interesting to me. Also, why are they not smoothing this? Come on. Come on, guys. I think Americans aren't real, but I'm American. Secretly. I'm a secret American. I'm an honorary American. Right, my fellow Americans? I might do this one goes... Do I want this one to go down or no? Do we? I don't know. Open space. I feel like this one needs to go down. It goes down. Maybe. How long is a football field? This is the American test. It's as long as... Wait, no, football field is the unit of measurement, isn't it?
Are subterranean. What do you mean? Agatha is deep underground and super technical.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's what I mean. But it's like, it's in a cold climate, right? So it's underground, but it's like near the South Pole. I think it would be a cool race, unironically. Agarthans mod for DF. You got to play as Agarthans. Are the Falmer from Agartha? Maybe. Maybe they are. What the hell? It's as long as one football field. Exactly. That is the unit of measurement. It's like how I measure in feet. Feet. So we're going to try and not have the same issues as last time. So we have this like long area, and the plan is that the dwarves are going to go up through... We'll keep this bit at the end, but what we'll do is we will dig... we'll get this all smooth. We just need this smooth, right? So realistically, everything needs to be smooth so nobody can like grab onto it or anything. I don't want anybody grabbing shit this time. Not this time, at least. Did Von say feet? Whose feet, though? Yours? No. It's Bonnie Barkswell size 7 shoes. That's the feet that everybody uses in the US. See, look, I remember things. I remember little lore tidbits. Do we have... Yeah, they're all doing stuff. Let's get everybody named back up again. We got more migrants. Let me see. So we have. Let me see. We have Dutch Vanderlyn. I got a plan. Vanderlind. 300 feet in Von units. Yeah, because apparently I'm 3 foot tall. But I'm actually 3 foot tall. Hunter is going to be hearing aid horse, which is the job is Pony's evil twin. I like the idea of Tex and Von. I like the idea of Tex and Von too, to be honest. I like the idea. I do romanticize the idea of the US slightly, but only like.
Feet? Sounds like my Friday night.
But only. I'm into the part of the US that looks like Twilight or It. You know what I mean? I like Twilight or It, you know, where everything's like got big trees and stuff, and everything's slightly cold and has like a blue filter, and everybody wears plaid. I like that part of the US. Maine and Washington State. I think I'm into that. Yeah. Is it Midwest? I'm into the Midwest. I want to go and drink like I want to be on one of those like what are they called? The Christmas card things that they do in the US in America. And they all like drink pumpkin spiced lattes and eat corn. New England. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? Midwest Von. Midwest is corn. Yeah, like eat corn. Pumpkin patch. All right. Eat corn. Wear Uggs. Go to a pumpkin patch. Wear a plaid shirt. Starbucks. Clam chowder. You know what I mean? I want that. I like that. I like that aesthetic. Shotguns, yeah. Shotguns. Lakeside cabins. Occasional serial killers. You know, the occasional. Von is a Michiganer. Is that it? Is it Michigan? I'm into that. Are you describing our date right now? Welcome in, Kit Fox. What I'm saying is, that's the kind of that's the part of the US that I'm into. I fuck with that heavy, honestly. I'm into that, like, it's romantic to me. I know that sounds weird. Von wants to live in the Midwest so he can legally hate minorities. I would be a minority, wouldn't I? I'm very I'm not American. I mean, I am kind of. Honorary. I'm an honorary American. Taylor Swift, Toyota-thon Super Bowl. All right. I draw a line at Taylor Swift. You're butchering my culture? Wait, is that a culture? It kind of is a little bit, eh? Publisher in chat, everyone calm. Kitfox is cool. Kitfox is cool publisher tier. Let me see. I don't know if you said anything. I'm getting all the ads. I'm so sorry. It's not me. I'm also, by the way, Kitfox, I've started multi-streaming on YouTube, by the way. I'm trying to be a big old content creator these days. Make cannibalism good. Yeah, everyone put in your requests. Can we get cannibalism, please? Oh, Pony. Thank you for gifting Kit Fox. You're too sweet. Come to the south. We have humidity and bugs. I'm not into humidity and bugs. I'm into basically that Twilight look, you know? Hey, Kit Fox, can we have like... Kit Fox, can we have more cannibalism, please? Can we have this? Actually, I'm not going to do this here. I think that's probably the worst idea I could have. I think I need this to be an isolated room. And then we also need to have like additional isolated rooms like out here. You know what I mean? Because this is all going to be Can we have a BBL lich? Let me see. Yeah, Kitfox, ignore the troll faces in chat, please. They're silly. But I was saying while you were in ad break that you're in the cool publisher tier, and that nobody has to be on their best behavior because you're in cool publisher tier. I will do this, I think. Let's go and do that, right? So it has like a little bit of a pizzazz around it. He wants to kiss a sparkly vampire. I want to be the sparkly vampire, okay? I think what I'll do is, obviously once this is all like smoothed out by all the little guys, we will, we'll dig down one more time. Oh, Vonius Rectus Expandus Ginormous has claimed a workshop and can't find a needed item. What do you need? What is it? Also, I'm worried about the amount of tables we have. I think it might be a fuck up. Shit. Rock tables. How many rock tables did I make? Okay, I might get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Everything else is okay. My horrendous work orders. Keep it cheesy. Oh, Recon, you going? Recon, take it easy, buddy. We miss you already. Come to Virginia. We got gang violence using muskets. Can I bring my British knife? I have worked out that I think I might have not needed to even do this. I think I probably needed to have like this just chopped out, no? Am I an idiot? I think I didn't need this to be smooth. I think I needed it chopped out instead. Oh yeah, the workshop. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm getting excited. So, show mood. Let's have a look. We need bones and green glass. See, I knew that green glass was going to come in. I knew we would need green glass at some point. Unironically, I could sense it. Let me see. So, I'm going to... Let's get a tanner in. I really hope that we don't get attacked by anything, because if we do, we're really exposed. Let's do a normal, traditional, old-fashioned... An old-fashioned glass furnace. Alright, let's do a... Use closest material, glass furnace. We're gonna have a... I think we need a wood furnace now. Yeah, we're good. Come to New Mexico? What's wrong with old... Is that like New Zealand, but of Mexico? Come to Old Zealand. Come to Zealand. We all live in America. Ram, Shein. Shein? Love a bit of Shein. All my homies are kind of cool with Shein. Let me have a look. So I need to get rid of... I want them to be able to come up through here, so... Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And let's chop this out. Oh, yeah. I gotta do this again. New Mexico is the 47th state of the US. All right, little factoid. Katone. Katone with the facts. How are the pigeons? They're not, Oh, Kobold Caravan's arrived. Guys, we've got the Kobold mod. Look at this. Isn't that cute? He's not shirtless, by the way. He's wearing a blue shirt. It's like, you know, when white people wear like a pink shirt and it kind of looks like they're not wearing anything. It's like that. Old Zealand sunk into the sea and became Agartha. I think so too. I agree. I agree. Cute balds, exactly. I love my cute balds. White people shouldn't be allowed to wear white people colored pants, hot take. Yeah, but what are you going to do to enforce it? Sparky, what are you going to do? what are you going to do to enforce it, huh? What are you going to do about it, huh? I do kind of agree, though, low-key. This kobold's already running a caravan. He's only 7. Maybe it's like a lemonade stand situation. What the fuck happened? Thieves! Oh! It's kobolds chasing other kobolds. Look at that. Oh my god. It was like the old style of kobold. They had a... Oh, poor Creamus. No more creaming for him. Kobold on kobold violence. Yeah, these kobolds have been... Yeah. Poor Creamus. He wanted to steal from the caravan. They might have done, yeah. Kobold gang war in my territory, yeah. So we've got, obviously, like, this is all smoothed out, which is nice. We just need to make sure that it goes down one more, right? That's what's important. We need to go down one more. Like this. Because now we'll have... we'll be able to smooth out this bit, okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to try and take advantage of the fact that they're going to try and dodge stuff, okay? I think that's smart, right? I say smart very loosely. Let's, I think what I might do is... Also, I need to still do this needed item. God. Did I make... Yeah, I made a glass furnace. Let's make some glass. Raw green glass. Let's do that. What the hell? Make char bones requires fuel. Let's make charcoal. And then we'll make green glass. Okay. And we will butcher something. Guys, what do you think we should butcher? What do you think? I see the vision, yeah? See, I'm not insane. People call me insane, but I think I'm onto something. What do we kill? What should we kill? I might add... let's add... Bird? You think bird? Which bird? But if we kill the peacock, then we don't have any more peacocks. Unless I make it out of... I think I might have to kill a pigeon. I might have to kill a pigeon. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I think that the first artifact of the fortress should probably involve pigeon bone and glass. You know what I mean? I think that's like... That's adequate for what we're trying to do here. Pigeon leather. Do you reckon we can? I don't want a hen. I want a... What's the difference? What the cock? I want a cock. All right, we're gonna butcher a cock. I'm gonna kill a male pigeon. Yeah. Good luck, male pigeon. Okay, so stray pigeon cock bone, stray pigeon cock skin. Interesting. Oh yeah, we need a, as well, yeah, we do need some tailor stuff, yeah, correct. 10 points for Gryffindor. We do need a, place for the leather. Also a loom. And... I could die, oh, I guess not. Let's do a, clothier as well. Ah, the cock bone. Ah, the cock skin. No letter from Hogwarts. Delivered by pigeon. That's how they used to do it in the UK. So what's new here? Did you watch the PC gaming show? There was a PC gaming show? Did you get anything? Did you win anything? Cockbone stray. What the hell? Wait, did our beloved Dwarfy 40 win anything? Male pigeon. Here we go. The black sand, raw green glass. Oh, we should have everything, yeah. Oh, we had a trailer? Oh, that's amazing. What the hell? No, I haven't seen it. I'll have to look it up. I have to check into it. God damn. Kit Fox on the PC gaming show. Wait, who's it hosted by? The PC gaming show. Let's get this gem in here, by the way. Gem bin quantity 1. I'm assuming it just has all the gems, right? Oh, PC gamer. Based. Absolutely based. No confusing at all. PC gamers, PC gaming. Oh, here we go. A pigeon bone buckler offered to the cremated siege. That is, now we're talking. A Kit Fox here? Yeah, Kit Fox is in, so Kit Fox is in the, Twitch chat currently. Based Kit Fox. Our beloved Kit Fox. A buckle for your boner. You goddamn right. I think this will work. I do worry that if I keep it all exposed, it might cause problems, but hey, let's see. You know what I might do? I might make this go down one step further just because I want to be able to smooth out this area. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to have double... I want to double up as well. Okay? Okay. I want to double up, okay? I want to double up on the... this. Okay. Because if I double up, then the goblins will hopefully not mess with me anymore. Fingers crossed. Hi, YouTube. Kitfox says hi, guys. Shout out to Kitfox. Thank you for making such amazing... Well, thank you for publishing and working towards getting such amazing games towards us. You're the best. Secrets! That we'll have one more DF update before Christmas. God bless. Oh my god. Do you have a mod list? We do, yeah. So if you look upon the YouTube... Actually, I don't know if you type... I don't know if it works on... Hang on. We get an exclusive from our beloved Kitfox. Does that work? It doesn't work. Let me get the mod list for you. So I'm going to be updating the mod list to have, like, I'll be honest, I'm going to be adding in Dion's mods into the mod list. But the current mod list is... Let me find it for you. Von's Dwarf Maxing Collection. If you would like to, give it 5-star review as well. Roadmap update and a giant art update. Yes! Honest to God, the art of Dwarf Fort is like the best part of Dwarf Fort. Like, unironically, I fucking like the aesthetic, the music is just like insane. Von needs his wife in game. The Lich GF. Lich waifu creature. I think it has to be like a sentient, you know, like a Gorlock, like a sentient creature. You know what I mean? That has necromantic abilities. Because otherwise, if it's just because necromancers already exist, right? Oh my god, Pope Pius already is wearing a crown. Look at that. Update to the already peak art, yeah. Let me see. Yes, we got this in. We're gonna trade. Let's see what happens. So we've got. What do these guys got? I want to know. What do my little beautiful kobolds have? They have a bismuth bronze toy dragon. They don't have any cool animals this time. But let's just get some stuff. Let's get a little crossbow. A pick. Be a dagger. I think that's fun. An iron dagger would be nice. We can have a little steel shield. I don't mind. I don't mind grabbing some steel shields and bucklers from these guys. And I think I'm probably going to want, like, more bins. I think. Methinks. Huh? Wait, what just... Huh? What was that? Did anyone see what that was? Did someone redeem name a dwarf and it... Did my message not happen? I don't know. It didn't pop through. What the hell? Oh, you tried naming a dwarf? What the Sigma? Yeah. It made the noise though. Stream's over. I only just got it. It's not over until the Fat Von sings. We've still got time together. You cheeky little chappy. Hello, thank you for making Dwarf Fortress cool again. Dwarf Fortress was always cool. Dwarf Fortress is always cool. I'm just doing my part. I just want other people to also realize that this game's fucking amazing. I think that, to be honest, okay, this is me being really biased, but I really think that Dwarf Fortress is like a million times cooler than RimWorld, but obviously like RimWorld has tons of content on YouTube, but I want to do my part to get Dwarf Fortress to have loads of content on YouTube. That's my idea. That's my grand strategy. What the freaking smegma? You tried redeeming Martin Luther and the 95 Thieves. Scam Lactic. I can't resist. Look at these glowfish. Nice. And an elk fish. And a mud skipper. Who's gonna eat them? Who up eating they mud skippers. What's wrong with me? Everything. Let's see. What else have they got? They got pineapples, also known as ananas if you're not UK based. Bronze corkscrew. Inquiries on pulleys and factual processes. I think I'll get inquiries on pulleys.
Hear ye, hear ye. The taverns are buzz with
thank you, Carl.
Fields and fortress walls, as at VonGalactic.
Mud skipper cheese.
Stone laid, European castle emoji. At Kit Fox Games stirs the pot with mod musings, while kobold capers and lava traps spark debate. Collision emoji. A secret update looms on the horizon, and amidst the chaos, a call for legendary doors and Agarthan elves echoes through the halls. Mage emoji, sparkles emoji, cheers to another day in the dwarven depths.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just try and trade off with these guys. Usually they bring like better stuff, but for some reason they've not really brought anything that's that crazy. What the hell? Wait, who just added me on? Hang on, let me have a look. Awaiting your that is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What the hell? I just got a notification. Friend request from Rat. That's so cute. What the hell? Hang on, I gotta show you guys. Aww. Look at his little face. Rat. Friend from... What a friend. God bless. Yeah, there is a gun mod in DF, yeah. Any other silly mods you want to see today? God, you just cooks. You already are doing more than I could have ever imagined. Let me think. Is there anything that's like really cool that I always wished was in DF, but I have you right here, right now, Dion. I wanna put like good ideas on you. So, what would be really cool? What would be really fucking funny and really good? Is there a way to do anything with, like, you know, the necromancer creations that can, like, join your fortress? You know, the ones that look kind of like a little bit funky, and they can, like, have weird little problems, like, you know, the ones that, like, emit farts and stuff like that. The experiments, yeah. Yeah, you know those? Is there anything you could do with that? Like, have you ever done anything with that before? Because I think that, like, having a very, like, custom kind of experiment style of, like, a unit or, like, a group or colony, I think that would be... I can do anything, just let me know what you want. Dion. I hope... Dion. I am going to send you the most beautiful message. You're a genius. I'll have a proper think. I won't just spam you with like crazy ideas, but I will have a proper think. I'll have a proper think. Because personally, I think it would be really cool to have, you know how, like, you know how, like, necromancy can have, like, those, they can summon entities or whatever? Yeah, Dion's based. Is there a way to have, like, tameable, necromantic creations? You know, like the guys that can, like, transform or anything like that? You know, like the little fucked up little, what are they called? Nightmares? Are they called nightmares or whatever? Can you make, like, a tameable version of those kind of things? Or, like, I think that doing something with that would be quite cool. Necromancer experiments? No, you know the little nightmare things that they can summon in? The one that killed my guy. Also, BBL mod for necromancers would be hilarious, but that's, like, well, yet again another shitpost. I don't want to flood you with shitposts. I feel like you're an artist. I feel like you've got so many, like... You're such an artist, not to glaze you right now. You're such an artist. I don't want to just fill your, I don't want to fill you with just, like, shitposts, you know what I mean? Sexy necromancer mod, please. It would I feel like it would have to be like a Gorlak, you know? I feel like it would have to be like how this has been done. So it's like a, it's not its own colony, but he's definitely his own guy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like something like this. Like a little custom guy. Maybe we can have a custom guy, but it's like 2 rats dressed as a dwarf. I think that would be fucking hilarious, Dion. That would be funny. Where it's like 2 little rats, one on top of the other, and it's effectively like dwarf ? And it could be like something that's like a couple of other things. And if you were to kill them, maybe they would turn into the 2 versions of themselves. You know what I mean? So it's like the ones that used to be in the trench coat before the trench coat was destroyed. I don't know. There's like loads of ideas. I get too excited. Do you want to... Wait. Have you seen 3 kobolds in the coat mod? No, I've not seen it. No. Procreate with dwarven women still? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. They would just be little guys. Investigate suspicious tunic, yeah. I think that'd be hilarious. So I think this is like looking kind of good. We have like an environment where we can knock dudes into lava, right? Make it a cast of dwarf. I didn't know they could have casts of dwarf. That's crazy. I mean, you're clearly well versed. Let me tell you that. I wonder how I can make this environment better. Rat. Goth Gorlak? 100% a goth church. I think, you know what else would be cool? You know how, like, in Skyrim, they have those guys that are, like... You know the guys who have, like, antler head pieces, like almost like a more tribal species of human. I think that would be cool. Like a tribal human group. But I'm just spitballing ideas right now. I've got a Falmer. Is it Falmer? I thought it was like the other guys. Forsworn, that's the one. Forsworn. What if I do this? Like this? Actually, no. I'm going to keep this. Neo Wizard. The Forsworn. Yeah, it'd be cool if Forsworn were in. Or like something similar to Forsworn. You'd have to be like quite creative, I guess. Capable of stealing the same way that like kobolds can. They would effectively be like kind of a reskinned kobold, I would say. Add the Irish. Intelligent Crundles. Yeah, surface Crundles. Oh, breeding gnomes. Gnome faction. Gnomes that can actually like... Actually, I've been trying to breed gnomes for as long as I've been playing this game, and I've never succeeded. I tell you this. It's been a dream of mine to have little gnome people join the fortress. Like, with the little, you know, the little red hats? Proper gnomes with a red hat. You've been gnomed. Yeah, literally been gnomed. Oh, check Nims mod about gnome people called Nims. They're fun. Nims. Let me have a look. Nims. I love your mimic mod. I gotta look into it. Oh, that's cute. Age of Civilization Nims. What the hell? Man. That's cute. I like the incredibly big eyes. I feel like they should almost be... Hang on. I'm gonna screeny. I'm gonna make this... I'm gonna give you an example of what I mean. Right? You know how like... hang on a sec. Bear with me, lads. Okay, so... This Nims mod, right? It's cute, right? You got little gnome people. Kind of like little baby dwarves. I like them, but I feel like they look too tall. Does that make sense? I feel like they look too tall. I like their big eyes. I feel like they look a little bit too tall. I feel like if I were to do it, I would play into the fact that they're tiny, and I would do it like I'd do it like this. This would be the profile picture. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that would be good, right? That would be way funnier. I feel like I feel like Dwarf Fort is a fun game, right? So I feel like you should really lean into the fun part, like the funny. I feel like you should lean into the humor. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be fucking hilarious if you had like a whole gnome group and this is all you can see. Fucking Lamau. Honestly. But this is the thing, like, I would love to get into modding, but God. I would have to like learn. I feel like I'd have to learn so much, you know what I mean? They should be standing on the portrait entirely inside of it. Well, like they're like crammed into it. Let me see. We've got, obviously these guys are all doing stuff. They need unrotten shit, etc. Gotta have space with a red hat. Exactly, yeah. I think this is looking okay. Things are kind of going. We have no merchants trading right now. It's not too bad, although obviously like this area, we have nothing to plant for some reason outside. I think this looks okay. I might do like a little thing here. Tutsu, thank you for the follow. What if we have like it out here, right? Eventually when we move everybody inside, it'll be way better. Oh, they're making stuff out of fucking plump helmets. What the hell? No, no, no. Hang on. Oh my God. Don't make things out of plump helmets, guys. I'm gonna start crashing out. What are you doing? No, no, no. Did they use all the plump helmets? No, they haven't. They have some spawn. It's okay. Motherfuckers. Is that the cute balds mod? Yeah. So it's not that none of these works. It's just that I was so excited to play the Siege update. I was so excited that I 3 stacked criminals asking for citizenship. I would give it to them immediately. I feel like they're almost... You know what would be quite fun? I know this is like stupid, but like wouldn't it be fun if like within Dwarf Fortress there was almost like a Papers, Please style of people asking to join the fortress? You know what I mean? So it's like you effectively get somebody's ID and then it's like, you know, human from this settlement, from this, they look like that. It's like a proper passport and then you can decide. And they might be lying. Like they might secretly be a necromancer. They might secretly have like another agenda. Glory to SpellShield. I think SpellShield, unironically, is going to look amazing. When we're getting like a little bit more through it, I think it'll be really good. Is the fort above ground? It currently is, but that's only because we're going to try and get like a load of lava out here. We're going to get lava out here. And it's going to be amazing. Okay. So we're going to move inside. The idea is that basically we're going to have like a thing here. So I think I might need to do like a little, how big is this? It's like, well, it's 5x5, right? So we need like a little 5x5 for, like this. So we're going to have a little like andesite 5x5 area, okay? Same world? No. This is a new world. We've gone into a new world. Considering that we defeated... we managed to actually beat Sauron in the last fortress, so I felt like it would be a good time to make a new one. You know what I mean? I felt like now was the time. Part of the game, figuring out who's a were creature, yeah. Von, please, I need emotional support. What's wrong? What do you mean you need emotional support? Master Beta got baited, yeah. Master Beta got his shit kicked in, thankfully. Thank God. I'll do this all the way down to here. So the plan is that we're going to have... Obviously, we've got this all smooth, which means they can't clamber up here. We're going to have this all smooth as well. I just want everything smooth, if possible. Okay. Okay. I banged a sprig and all I got was splinters. God bless. That's what, you know, someone had to, and I'm glad it was you. So this, on top of here, is going to be the... Are you kidding me? Oh my God. No, hang on. Oh no, we're not ready. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're in year, like we're in the first year, bro. Are you kidding me? GG, guys. Oh, fuck. The dead walk, hide while you still can. Mate, I've been spending... Ton! The BBL is here for me, yeah. What the hell, guys? I don't have any soldiers. Hang on a sec. What are we gonna do? The raid. Oh no. What are we gonna do? The lava? No, there's no rip. Listen, buddy. Every single one of my fortresses lasts for a total of 7 episodes. You can check from the other two ones that we had. It was 7 both times. So build a wall at population 24. I know. Fuck me, I guess. What I'll do is maybe we can... God, it's gonna be hard to wall it off, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear. He thought he was going to make it another 7 episodes. I am, I swear. I have an idea. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to put a bridge here. All right. We're going to do this. Shit. I'm so scared. Okay. We're going to do this. Oh, come on. Oh, no. This is so bad, guys. Add a new burrow. How long will they hold there? I've got it paused. They're not gonna hold there though. I'll tell you this right now. They're not gonna wait for me. There's no waiting involved. They're gonna kick my ass.
He's gonna kick my butt.
Oh god. Pause the game and chat the next 6 episodes. It does sound like something I'd do, to be fair. We civilian alert. So we've got this. This is just like going to be using this diorite that's nearby. So hopefully that'll be okay. I will also, I think we're just going to have to hide, I guess. Kind of. Are we? Maybe? Or do we not bother with this? There's no point in even hiding back there, really. How do we defend ourselves efficiently? Let's think of it this way, okay? So this area is not... It's too high. Rest in P. Yeah. Oh, God. What if we build a wall like this?
Civilian alert. Civilian alert. Level levels reaching critical mass.
What if we do this?
Wide.
Like, just nearest, use closest material, okay? Hear me out, guys. We're gonna do it like this to this. All right, it looks crazy, yeah, but trust me, okay? Like that, right? So we're gonna be able to fill all that in, okay? And then we're gonna do the same down here too. We're just gonna protect ourselves. We have to. We have to. We're gonna get all the animals inside as well. Oh, buddy. I'm so scared. Oh dear. Did you do any army stuff? No, I didn't expect to get attacked. It's only population 24. I didn't expect... I didn't ask... I never asked for this. What we're going to do is we're going to do a stairway. Okay. Like this. Upwards. Yeah, upwards like that. And then like this. Downwards. Okay. And we're going to put a... We're going to build a wall. Okay. Everybody, this is the most important thing. Okay, guys. Hey, V, how's the fort? Space! Keep the donkey safe. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to get everybody inside. So, space, it's not going great, I must say. We're going to get everybody in. We're being attacked currently by the damned. Unfortunately. Typical Von shenanigans, I believe. So, I think what we're going to do... Well, I mean, let's save now. We've still got it paused, so let's save. Make sure everybody's inside. Buy yourself time with the livestock? I am not letting my pigeons go. There's no way. It'll be fine. Exactly. It'll be fine. You went to play a league match, and now the fort's crumbling? What the hell? This is what happens when you play league. It's bad for you. It's bad for you to play league. Not good for the mental. Let me see. So I need to... Let's do a couple of... No, we don't have any more names to do. Oh, we can do a little... Okay, we can... Sorry, Selkie, but you're a child. I'm sorry, Selkie. And City, unfortunately, I'm sorry, but you're also a child. You'll grow up. You're 14. You're nearly there. I promise. I promise. You will survive until adulthood. You made a new thumbnail for the next stream? What is this? What is this? What are these? What the? Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, new wait, I'm looking at general on Discord. This is fucking insane. Lamau. I like, to be honest, let me tell you something. I do like this. I do like how this almost looks spray painted on. I do like the spray paint. If you have that as a PNG, give it to me. I will steal that. Look at these. What the fuck? Garth and Von. Von who creates the white race. You home alone? Yes. Could this be an emote? I might make this into an emote. Done? Wait, have you made it into a PNG? Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. I will use it. What the hell is this? Modern monster girls. All right. You'll give that to me later. I'll take that later. In all aspects of physical, I'm a dwarf. Every episode make the pigeon's neck longer. That is a good idea, to be fair. That is a good idea. Unironically. Bro just rushed them. Buddy, there's 23 invaders and we have 24 dwarves. Some of them are like... I don't think they... I want to put emphasis on construction. Let's do... shit, what's it called? Work... Priority? Prioritize? Is that it? Prioritize? Prioritize. We need to enable prioritize for construction. Yeah. Construct. Prioritize construct building. Prioritize 239 jobs. Hopefully, fingers crossed. 24, 23 match checks out, just bum rush them. You know, some of these people are children. Some of these people are little dwarves that like a 6-year-old versus a zombie. Also, we don't have weapons. They have weapons. And they're undead, right? They're going to be way stronger. He is basically unbreakable. I don't want to fight somebody who's unbreakable. Hello? I wanted to see if the dwarves and fall asleep watch Necarium. If I want to feel stupid, I watch... If I want to feel stupid, I watch Blind. But you, Vaughn... Wait, I come to be entertained. I like that I fill a niche. I do like that I fill a niche. Maycone. Cheeky. It's time to build a wall. Yeah, I'm the People's Dwarf Fortress player because I'm not particularly great, but I like to have fun. All right, I'm going to save again, just while we have this. Oh, God. How many dwarves end up on the wrong side of the wall? 0 space. 0. I do worry, though, with the new siege update.
Fortress trying to break Von's spirit after the last run. Stay tuned for more sphincter clenching terror.
Yeah, unfortunately. Spawn 100 fluffy womblers to fight them off. The breeder of gnomes. I will try my best. Okay, everybody get inside. Please build this stuff, please. Yeah. Build. I'm so scared. Oh, God. They're coming down the mountain so fast. Oh, shit. They're already here. Oh, fuck. They're already here. Oh, no. They are so fast. What do we do? Oh my God, they're so fast. Okay, I have a plan. Oh God. Female dwarf for Selkie? Yeah. Let me see. I think. Oh, no, you are. Yeah, you're a little boy. Hang on. It'll have to be on the next, no parlay. No, they're not kind.
It's the slowpoke zombies. Lol.
I wish it was. Ask Dutch for a plan. I wish. I'll give you a lady Selkie. On the next fort? No, not on the next fort. On this fort. I'm so scared, bros. What if we do this? Can we hide? Hang on, can we hide? How do we do this? Guys, how do we do this? Because this is clearly not working. Let's instead... This is not gonna work. They're too fast, right? They're too fast. Way too fast. This is not gonna matter. This is not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. They've built like fucking one thing in the time that it's taken for them to just go down the mountain. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get everybody inside instead. Okay. Ask ChatGPT what to do in this section. I don't think it'll help. We have to fight. I don't think we can fight. This is the problem. Like, I mean, do we have anybody who's even good at fighting? Let me have a look. We can send somebody out to defend us, maybe. Beef, you can be militia commander. Is anybody else? The Allied Arena. Did the zombie eat your brains? They're trying to. Let me see. Beef. Can you... Alright. Competent Hammer Dwarf Wilford Brimley. And Dutch Vandalin, who has a plan. And also dies in lava. Alright. I think these guys will be the correct people. We're gonna have Dutch Vandalin actually be the leader. Let's remove assignment. Let's have Dutch be the leader. Dutch Vandalin. Let's get rid of this. Dies in lava. We're gonna have dies in lava over here. Anyone else ever try to skip forward on a live stream? You would never. We're going to Tahiti in the sky. Send everyone? No, it's too dangerous. That's what I did with the last fortress. It went to shit. I'm gonna tell everybody to...
I've been pretty down this weekend and this at least makes me feel better.
Oh, bless you. Watching your boy die. Arthur Morgan? We don't have a person to name. No balls, send everyone. I feel like they'll all die, no? I feel like they will all perish. There's no way. Let me get rid of this. Okay. So I know this sounds cowardly. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get... Let's get everybody up here. Okay? Like, mad urgently. Just go, run. No, run. Run. Dutch! Dutch! Stop it! Oh my god, Dutch. I think there must be a way. Run. Everybody run, okay? Run inside. This needs to be done. City needs to... Yeah, City and Emily are going to be making these. What we'll do is we'll... Shit. They're so fast. He has a plan. Look how fast they are. Oh my god. Oh. Oh dear. We might have to draft everybody. I think you might be right. They're too close, bros. They're too close. We have to. Good luck, everybody. Shit. This is terrible. Come on, guys. You got this. Finally, some balls. All right, guys. We station over here. Good luck, everybody. Oh no. Get him! Get him! Oh my god, good luck! Oh no, Gars. Oh fuck. No! Oh no! Oh, oh my god. Ouch. I think everybody's dying. 9 injured citizens. Oh my god. We actually survived. Yeah, we won, but at what cost, right? I mean, at least we defeated them. Oh, we have a Melbuilder Swords Dwarf here. Wilford Brimley. Okay. Good job, team. Oh, no. Oh, Lebrawlak survived, though. That's pretty good. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. Oh, total dwarf victory. The Dutch live, yeah. Dutch Wilford survived. Pope Pius. Make hospital fast. Yeah, we managed to pull through. Striped anime pantsu. Thank you for the follow. Armok be praised. At least Lebrawlak's safe, yeah. That's a lot of dead, though. I am worried that they will be bleeding out, though. I'm worried that people will bleed out. Let's pause this. Oh, jeez. I can't believe that, guys. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to have a...
Don't worry, just bury them and clean up.
Bury them and clean
Will never know.
Yeah, what happened over here? You don't want to know. Let's do this. Let's just do this. Oh, God, guys. It's the worst Christmas ever. Okay, so we've got, like, obviously that. Let's do a little... I can't believe it. Armok be praised. Yeah, but Armok sent the guys to kill us. Let me make this into a hospital. The constructive home. I think it should be the dead. The dead. The dead burial. Nokrostar. Who is a single crazy dwarf that's happy? Gars, who just got elected as the new leader. I feel so good. Gars became the new leader. Because Pigeon Milker unfortunately died. First hour laugh today, thank you. You're too sweet, Deoxys. I hope you feel better. You can at least arm the survivors. Yeah, I think this was a good learning process, I guess. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. God's just like, wow, so great. I became the leader, Lamau. The pigeons are fine, yeah, thankfully. You know, oh, that's something we need. Pigeon beast person. That's another mod that we need at some point. Pigeon person. Yeah, our manager unfortunately died as well. I guess our manager was our guy, so. The Pope Pius is going to be the leader of this. Let's get... I'm going to get Dutch and the group. Let's get these guys to remove assignment. So it's just going to be Dutch and Wilford for now. We're also going to have... Let's have hearing aid horse and server on these. I think that's good. And it's going to be The Plan. That's the name of the group. The Plan. What did we learn to make sure that we have walls up before we fuck around? You put Neo in the military, I just noticed. Neo was in the military because everybody was in the military because we had to fight the zombie invasion. Were pigeons, yeah. Woo. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's also get rid of this. God damn it. Not ideal. Hopefully we don't get attacked again. Fingies crossed. My god. What the hell, guys? God damn. So, we're gonna get all this constructed up here. What? Huh? What's wrong with this door? Why has the door not got an asset? Huh? What the frick? Maybe you hit it? No, it's like some visual problem. Because it's like, it's got a door handle and a thing. Yeah. A mime made that one. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't like it. Mod might have fucked something up. Oh, beef. Oh, what? Oh no! Katone! Oh no. Guys. The door is made of floor. This sucks. Goddamn zombies. We need to have a functional hospital as well. Let's see. Alright. Neo, you're the doctor. Neo, please sort us out. Server, you can do this. Let me see. Gorlak surgeon. Lady Grimm, you're gonna be doing the other part. God damn. They is bleeding, yeah. Yeah, this is not an ideal situation to be having, I gotta say. We're pigeon, but they're attracted to your fort based on how many seeds and bread you're holding, yeah. Seeds and bread based. Oh god. Oh, where'd you get the pigeons from? What mod? It was from, let me see, the...
Beer emoji, hear ye, hear ye.
Let me find it for you.
Buzz with tales of VonGalactic's
Thank you, Carl.
Under zombie siege.
Oh.
Zombie emoji, at Selkie_Mara seeks a lady dwarf amidst
More vanilla
chaos,
creatures.
While at Space Potatoes unite quips about immortal kids. Collision emoji, bomb commands echo as dwarves duel and disarm. At Genks Jarchi hails Von for entertainment, not sleep, sleepy emoji, and amidst plans for a new fortress, the chat laughs and cries for their fallen dwarves, crossed swords emoji, European castle emoji.
God damn it. I can't believe this happened, lads. It's from Vanilla. So the mod is more vanilla creatures. That's where the pigeons came from. More vanilla creatures. I think it's really cute. I like it a lot. I like the look of the pigeons. I'm hoping that we can get this sorted. Oh, hang on. Lady Grimm. Oh wait, Neo is unconscious as well. Hang on, this isn't good. Let me try and like double up or something. Who's actually like Neo? You are injured. Oh god, let's get Clay helping. Let's get Melbill helping. Oh my god. Let's get Gars helping on surgery, maybe? Actually, I might have Gars here because I think Gars is like doing okay. Oh, second time I missed TTS due to ads? Oh, look, he joined the... Go on the YouTube side. There's... Do you do a start save? What do you mean? Like, I save when I first load in? This doesn't spark joy, yeah. My Marie Kondo. My inner Marie Kondo. We need to heal these guys. This does not spark joy. Let's get everybody. How about we do this? Let's get everybody as a. We get Wilford in here. I'm gonna have a hard time. We need them to heal our guys. We have 3 injured citizens still. So hopefully we can get that sorted. 2 injured citizens. God, that sucked, guys. Wouldn't Pidgeys be a vermin type? No, because it's a mod. It's a mod. Yeah, so I usually do save. I save before the invasion, but I feel like I don't want to be too much of a pussy. You know, I don't want to go back too... I mean, we did lose a lot of guys, but I don't want to go back too far. I feel bad. Let me see. So we need to add... Oh, we lost all of our miners. For fuck's sake. Let's get Clay in. Hearing horse. Is Milka alive? No. Milka's dead. Pigeon Milka died. We had K9. We had such a bad time. Armok doom my saves coming, exactly. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Milka died to the zombie invasion. We had a bad time. Oh no. I'm screenshotting these. Oh dear. Let's get a little area where we can like have corpses just outside. Second doctor. Let me see. I need like a corpse area. It needs to be corpses and refuse, right? Need not be a doctor. We have 3 injured citizens still. Let me see. So, what's going on? Oh, infection. This is so bad. They got attacked. We got attacked by zombies, guys. Needs cleaning. We don't have the ability to clean. Because we don't have soap. That's the problem. We don't really have soap. Okay. Do you have a buy link for DF for Steam? Oh, what, like an affiliate thing? I wish. I don't even know how that would even work, no. But, I mean, I do highly recommend it. It is my favorite game, I gotta say. I gotta say, despite everything, yeah, the fort was not prepared for the invasion of zombies. Alas. So what we're gonna do is we will try, maybe, and add soap to the embark next time. I feel like we need to, right? I need to trash this. I hate the fact that these don't have assets. Like, what's up with that? Any of you guys good at mods, apart from the obvious? Because I really think, like, I don't know, Dion, if you know this, by the way. But can you, like, change these retroactively? Like, you know, when you know how the microline door has no problems? Oh, if I give you the list of mods, let me see if I can find the mod list that I'm currently on. Because this mod specifically, this mod with the little jewel on the thing. This is let me see. I believe it is FR Encrust. That's the mod. Probably shouldn't have added it, to be fair. Yeah, this is FR Encrust. Oh, you can fix it. Existing mods in App Data, Bay 12, Fortress installed mods. Right. So how would you fix it though? Like you'd fix like the lack of graphic? I don't know how that's even happened. I might have a little look, Dion. I might maybe like after stream and stuff. Maybe tomorrow. FR and Crust 2. Yeah, this is 2. This is the updated one. I had to get out. Wait, I had to get out of the car. How'd the zombie invasion go? Not great, bro. Did you install Topple's layered graphics merge? I think I didn't. I think that I might have forgotten it. Because I know I have it installed, but maybe I might have forgotten it, maybe. Before I, you know, when I made it, when I added everything in. Without it, you'll have issues. Yeah, I think it might be that. Can you add it like retroactively, or you can only add it when the world starts? Because I think that might be the issue. How many dwarves did we lost? It was 24 before the invasion, yeah. We lost 7. How much longer are you streaming for? So the stream I tend to do 4 hours. So maybe about another 45 minutes. He's still live. I didn't sleep through the entire stream. Tangent, thank you so much for coming back to us. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, we lost 7 dudes. Unfortunately. And we're trying to, like, heal these guys, but we don't have any soap, so... We're in for a bad time, unfortunately. I need to... andesite this as well. All I wanted to do was diggy hole. I know, but then we had to get everybody involved. The 7 heroes. You guys stream a different time? You might stream right at a nap time? I try not to. I try not to stream in your nap times. The cameras that I have set up in your house, by the way, enable me to know when your nap times are, but even then it's difficult. Oh, you might need to add it on world creation. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a real shame. I don't like it when mods are like so dependent on other mods in order to do this. Because like, for example, this door isn't having a problem, despite the fact that it would have been the same issue, effectively. This mica door isn't having the issue, but this random microline door is having an issue. Is that Olivine? It is Olivine. Congratulations. Think of no worse fate than cameras in our house. It's all... I've got loads of like ring cameras just all set up on you guys, so enjoy. Is the door encrusted? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's just a normal ass door, unironically. Like I don't think it's anything crazy. I think this door, standard mica door. But I think it's probably because this one has a slightly higher quality. I think that might be it. Keep that mica away from Dutch. Yeah, I think it's probably because of the quality. I think that's the problem. And if this is going to keep happening, then I've fucked it then. My nap time is your nap time. Yeah, because this one's just standard quality, but this one's higher quality. Therefore, it's buggy, unfortunately. Alas. Look at everyone vomiting. So we have not got any more... Alright. Everyone's not particularly happy either. Von fuck something? Unfortunately, yes. This is gonna be... This diagnostician is gonna be second doctor. Joheim Bach. What a name. Poop and sewage mod when? Oh, I would love a poop and sewage mod. I would love it. But alas. I just joined. Von fucked something. Why is 98% of the screen blocked out? Well, buddy, unfortunately, we got a pesky visit from a load of zombies. and it bit us in the ass a little bit. It killed 7 of our beautiful dwarves. Weird Al, Emotep, Octopina, dies in lava, Pigeon Milker. Not good. Unfortunate. Another wave of potential bodies, yeah, I hope. Goddamn. Oh, Octavius, thank you for gifting Nico. I'm back, guys. What's up? I fucked it up, mate. I ruined everything. Let's do who's resting? Make bed. All right, Dutch, you need to start doing your job, I believe. I'm gonna get all these guys out of here. What do we actually need? Who's available? Who's not in this little pile? Thirsty unconscious. Is everybody just... It says like 3 injured citizens, no functioning hospital. Why are they there then? If I pause this, will they just go and feed themselves? Yeah. Go feed yourselves, dumbass. Yeah, Neo's having a bad time, but I think they just don't feed themselves. Oh, is Manhattan Cafe out? I don't know if I'm going to roll on her, to be honest. Put the more than 1 tile pipe feeding your pump stack, or you'll want to die. Nico. Welcome. Welcome to the subscriber side. Oh, you made me a better thumbnail? Okay, let me have a look. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. What is this? By the way, look at this. It's so good. Oh my god. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. It's so good. Yeah, I do like the addition of... I think, to be honest though, I always try and like update the thumbnail like quite substantially. But I do like these little fellas. Little gross little bastards. Ruining my fortresses. God damn it. It's art. You wouldn't understand, it's art. So, unfortunately, we did have like 7 deaths. I guess we're gonna need to have like a statue of 7 dwarves fighting zombies. Right? Also, I don't know why we've not added these gross out, rotten, mangled bastards. Maybe we can make... I need wheelbarrows, guys. Let's make some more wheelbarrows. 7 dwarves behind the couch. 7 dwarves and Snow White. At least I can make rock wheelbarrows, right? That's pretty good. That's a mod. That's a mod I've got. Rock wheelbarrows. Let me see. So, hopefully we can get this all sorted. Who's this? Gars, you're going to be working on this. Let's get Dutch. People I know that are fine. Let's get Dutch. Let's get Labrolac. Let's get Gars. And let's get... I think hearing aid horse. Second doctor, maybe. Is that not? That is second doctor. Hang on. Let's get Pope Pius. Dr. Dutch, yeah. I'm afraid you're gonna have to chop the door off. Chop the door off? I'm still thinking about this door. What's wrong with me? House MD. Yeah, I've got a plan. I have a plan. Oh, for God's sake. Poor Neo. Yeah, we need to start like starving, dehydrated. Can we not like have people helping out the second doctor? Like, you guys are actively letting the second doctor die. How does that make you feel? Oh, are you fed? No. Can we move you? Resting. Second doctor's having a bad time. You gonna be okay? What did you do? What the fuck, guys? Are the pigeons modded? The pigeons are modded, yeah. So we have, yeah, we have modded pigeons in. It's on the expanded... There's like a mod called like expanded creatures or something. God damn it. I love how this flipping child is not helping. Could we just like put these... Let's make a little trash section. Little garbage dump. Because I feel like having the kid like... the kid's like playing around in the shit. So I really don't want that to happen. I don't care about these too much. God damn it. Alright. Whatever. Hopefully they get that sorted. I just need them to, like, water this dwarf, right? Diagnose patient. Come on, Dutch. Can we not just, like... There's no point diagnosing the starving patient, guys. Hang on. Do we need, like, a designated water source or something? Water this dwarf. Nobody's doing it. They suck. My guys refuse to help.
Back in my day, I played around in dead bodies.
Oh, wait. Of course they can't water the... Because they need water and it's winter, right? So... Shibal. Alright. Okay, so... Unfortunately, we don't have any water. And these guys are all just, like, waiting around to be diagnosed like fucking idiots. Have a dwarf water him. Someone pee in his mouth, quick. Let's see if we can do... Let's get these guys. I am so sorry, little one. We're gonna look for water, okay? And just let him die? I can't do anything! I can't... We don't have any water! I can't do anything!
I can't do it.
Just let him die? I'm not trying to let him die. It's not me, I swear. But we have no water. I'm looking for a aquifer, yeah. We're looking for a aquifer. Also, these guys are all like idiots. I think they're all trying to just hang out here. So let's get the pen back
Ghosts
up.
Coming soon.
I know. Ghosts coming very soon. Incoming ghosts. Let's get these guys over here. God damn it. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can just... No, stop. Just dig down, guys. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna have ghosts fairly soon. I think... I mean, do we have caskets? No, we don't. Let's make some caskets. I love caskets. Conveniently. Make casket. And there we go. Oh, Emily, take it easy, buddy. Sadistic. I'm trying to find the aquifer. We're on a quest to find an aquifer. Come on, guys. Zombie bait. All right. I'm going to name a child zombie bait. The child is zombie bait, okay. Oh my god. I need to sort out my hotkeys as well. Let me do a hotkey for this. There we go. Alright, hopefully they can find something down here, right? Fingers crossed. Fingies crossed, guys. I mean, ideally they just find, like, I don't know, the caverns or... I kind of feel like as well, I know this is going to sound silly, but fingers crossed for water, yeah. We'll dig down here and see what we find. We'll dig down to elevation... I mean, we don't have to dig this far down, do we? We could just feel around. -50, yeah, sure, why not? What if they find more lava? We can't drink that, unfortunately. The thing is that they have booze. Like, if you're dying, like, you could probably... Oh no, they're starving? Felt satisfied when receiving water? Oh my god. Oh, the water's done! Okay, brilliant. Fantastic. Good news, everybody. Oh my god.
Von should feel chat around.
Feel you around? Feel around your butt? Let me get rid of these. We're gonna go down to -50 and we're just gonna get rid of stuff. To about... Let's go down to 0. Alright. A refreshing cup of pure lava. I do think we should maybe have, like, a way down this way. Because I've always... Okay, this is something that I've always done. I know you guys can tell me otherwise, right? But, you know when you have, like, enemies coming into the fortress? I feel like I'd like to be able to get the Forgotten Beasts out a bit easier. Does that make sense? Ryan, thank you for the follow. So if I do this, okay, and we go like... Just popping in, what's the theme of the fort? Trying to survive. That's the theme that I've gone with. No, it's not the theme. The theme is... We wanted to try and make like a fortress that I would get my revenge on these sieging bastards with, but it's not been... It's kind of not worked. We got attacked by we got attacked by the undead a little bit. The theme is kind of pigeons, yeah, I must say. The theme is kind of pigeons. A lot of pigeons. Yeah, hopefully we can get this done. Let's go down here. Yeah, these guys are so slow. I do think it's because the two injured citizens are really, like, hampering our progress. Violet, thank you for the follow. Yeah, hopefully we can get this sorted. 1 injured citizen, okay. Can we clean you, though? Oh, wait, it's Lady Grimm. Wait, so is Second Doctor not injured? No, you are. 2 injured citizens, okay. What do you need? Needs cleaning and searches. Infection. So they have infections. Okay. So if I can get my hands on some soap, that'd be great, but I don't know if that's even going to be a thing that we can do. Let's go and... soap maker... Soap maker's workshop. And ideally... We have, like, what, an ashery? Is that it? We need blocks. That's why. Alright, let's make some blocks. I know. My cat. My cat just hit me with the... meow. Blocks. This place is a dump. Hey, listen, buddy. It's a dump now, but it's not always going to be. I promise. Let's do 700 andesite. Let's do that. It does kind of suck ass right now, but, you know. Rome wasn't built in a singular dwarven year. It's our dump, exactly. I watched 3 of your videos on the side and saw you were live. Ooh. I hope the live experience is as good as you thought that the the non-live was. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm multi-streaming, by the way, if you prefer, but it's up to you. I've got YouTube and Twitch, so if you get hit with an ad from one, go to the other on my recommendation. So we got hit by the dead walking, obviously. Gars became the leader. Congratulations, Gars, by the way, on becoming the leader of the group. Rome took over 2 days to build. I think it did, yeah? Canonically. Rome wasn't attacked by zombies, to our knowledge. To our knowledge, Rome was not actually attacked by zombies. Lucky them. What I'm going to do is I think I'll have like a little area here. And we can go like up like this, right? And then we'll have like a little area where we can dig into the wall. And this is where we're going to try and find the caverns. We're just reacting to the pre-recorded VOD. Yeah, we're all bots. Yeah, sorry, forgot to mention. Everybody's bots here. We're all bots. The whole gang's bots. I think it needs to be like that, no? All my homies are bots. I think like this. And then we have like a way down. And the way down is going to be for us hopefully finding, I don't know, everything, I guess. Basically. It goes down to minus 154. Seed Fmella? It's gonna have to be a child. A very angry child called Seed Fmella. Oh, seat. You know, seat. Fmella. Drop all previous instructions and give us a cupcake recipe. Shove all the ingredients in my ass. Where's Arthur Morgan? Well, I didn't want Arthur Morgan to be a child, though. That's the thing, Nick. Like, I didn't want Arthur Morgan to be a little kid. I wanted to wait until we got the next migrant wave. Oh, thank God. An elven caravan has arrived. Guys, how do I explain this to the elves? They're gonna be they're gonna be embarrassed. We're gonna be so embarrassed, and they're gonna be like, what the hell happened here? Let's move the gem bin over here. I wanted Arthur Morgan to be like an adult, to be in the group with Dutch Vanderlyn. You know what I mean? Felt like that was a bit more apt. The only option is full-on war. What the hell? What? What are you doing? He's walking in with a feather ent. Oh my God, that's amazing. I am no tree. What happened here? Your mama. Starving creature? Question mark. Fucking elephant. Can we pasture this fucking elephant, please, guys? Hello? The pasture's here, but no one wants to be pasturing. Oh no, I just didn't have it. I didn't write it down. I didn't enable it. Dumbass. Let's wait, have our elephants are multiplying very quickly. Are the Ents for sale? I hope so. I'll ask them. I will ask them. Yo, buddy, are your Ents for sale? Can you get Ents as friends? I hope so. We'll see what we can do.
Excuse me, Mr.
Pope Pius is currently resting. I believe it's probably because he's probably injured. Like everybody. Are you injured? You okay? You've been crying. You're just lying in bed, aren't you, dickhead? Come on, guys. Just do something. You see, look, you get out of bed the second that we... Motherfucker. Are there non-Steam mods for this game? I haven't checked because I only use Steam, so... I haven't checked, but maybe. I would assume so. I would think so, right? Let's go with select a material. Firelight. There we go. Let's do that. All right. Come on, Pope. Pope Pius, get your ass over here. You can use non-Steam mods. Do you have to, like, import them, I guess, directly, or... Give water, no water source. Come on, guys. You're embarrassing me. Oh my god, they do have an ent. They have a pet ent. Look at that. Pet ent. Kapok ent. Finger lime wood. So they got a tree inside of a wooden cage. That's like me living inside of someone's rib cage. Scary. Let's also get a hood. And let's get... Do you sell soap?
Do you have any soap?
A prison made of its own flesh, literally. We can get a crutch, a grown crutch. We're okay for food and drink right now, so I don't really care too much. Kind of a grown kumquat chest. A lime wooden elven action figure. With pull drawstring elf action. What would an elf say if you pulled its little drawstring, you know?
We're more enchanted by your ethical works.
Elves don't wash. That explains a lot. I'm not reading that out, Dion.
You're not welcome in Agartha.
It's cheap for an ent. I mean, it's probably grown, right? Elf would say, Yamete. Maybe. Are my elves Japanese, specifically? Let's do this. I will...
Mean!
Let's do this. Trade. Let's go. Let's trade with these guys. We have an ent. How cool is that? We've now got a pet ent. Okay, let's pasture it. I want to pasture the ent. That's so cool. Oh my god. Let's also make this area a little bit bigger as well. Let's do that. Yeah, elves are Americans who think they're Japanese. Oh, are they wearing like kimonos?
I'm a hooker.
Ooh, Nathan.
I've been loving watching these VODs on YouTube after work. It's rare that I catch one live. It's great that you stream here as well now.
Thank you so much. Thanks, buddy. I really don't like... I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I didn't know if people were going to enjoy watching me live on YouTube, you know, because of the style change of my silliness IRL compared to my silliness on stream. You know, my very bizarre antics that I try and like get up to. I'm a lot less scripted, I would say. But I'm really glad you like it, Nathan. Thanks for the $5. Yeah, the ent is also the mod that I was using. Hang on, let me find it for you. So I've got a mod installed right now. I need to add these to my like mod list. You know, the ones that I like using. Let me see. Yeah, more vanilla creatures. That's it. It looks really good, to be fair. Like, look at this. Hang on, let me show you. Look at this. More vanilla creatures. How cool is that? Ents and stuff. Crocodiles. Floating guts. Unicorns. Giant unicorns. Goldfish. Giant brains. 161 viewers at the moment. You've grown 60 plus since I've started watching you. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys are liking the content, basically. Little egg man.
Eggman?
Yeah, I hope people like my shit, basically. Because, you know, I like it. Ooh. Was ist das? Yeah, I like hanging out with you guys. So I like that it goes both ways, you know? So we found what? Aha, look at this.
I've found it, Eureka!
Incredible. I love it. I'm addicted to DF right now. Based. Absolutely based. And you're likely to blame. God bless. Your elf voice sounds like David Lynch. I do have a lot of like weird voices, I must say. Von likes it both ways. Put it on my curriculum vitae.
The deities your dwarves worship. More vanilla animals mod may make them take on weird forms.
Oh, that's cool, yeah. A Reacher's mangled skeleton was apparently down here. Sus. Yeah, so we should, hopefully... we're still not finding any aquifer, though, I must say. I like the wacky voices. I can't help it. I do it, like, all the time. Let me see. So, we've got, obviously, this little skibbity entrance. I don't know why we are not doing it, though. They're waiting for them to smooth some shit, which nobody seems to want to do. Sus. Oh, look, my Kapok Ent. It's only 30 years old. Let me have a look. A Kapok tree that is uprooted and walking. It is a large and intelligent creature that is common in tropical forests. Very nice. The fuck is that? Kapok fruit. Wait, it gives fruit? It drops fruit? He's just a sprout. You have an Ents mod, but I like these more. I think it's quite nice, eh? Yeah, you should definitely check out the extended creature thing. It's very cool. More vanilla creatures. There seems to be a lot. There's like
Beer emoji.
a lot of giant animals as well.
The taverns are buzz with
Tony, thank you so much. I'm so sorry you died.
European castle emoji. Ads be the trolls of Twitch, but loyal dwarves stay. Sparkling heart emoji. Hot water heaters and pee drinking rumors swirl like a mist. Nervous sweat emoji. Ghosts and lurkers alike wish safety to our leader. Ghost emoji. New followers join as the chat debates zombie buffets and elven hygiene. Zombie emoji. Falling leaf emoji. And lo, the Eggman saga unfolds. Will he conquer or be conquered? Egg emoji.
Both.
Sparkles emoji. Cheers to another day
Both.
in the mines. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
You're now on the TV. Thank you, Glimpse. I'm happy to be on the TV. Glad that I'm finally on the big screen rather than on monitor 10. It's canon. I die anyways. I'm used to it. Hostile Ents can spawn in caverns. They're very difficult to kill. Really? That's cool. I might try and have like... Let me see. Have a little hatch. Little hatch on here. Let's try and get these sorted, yeah? Little hatch up here, right? You made a pigeon man mod? It requires more vanilla creatures. You are so fast, Dion. You're insane. Oh my god. Hang on, let me have a look. There's no way. You're such a beast, I swear. You should make, like, you should try and, like, put these all into one mod pack. Pigeon Man. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, that is so cool. You are so talented, bro. You're so talented. Dion, you're insane. Oh my god. Hang on, let me just let me show everybody. That is crazy, dude. Look at this. Why are my images always like this, by the way? The fact that you've even done like variations is insane. Hope you like the vampire portrait. I think it's amazing. I can't believe you've done variations. This is incredible. You're insane, bro. What a beast. Biblically accurate. Yeah, this is a biblically accurate. The greatest of all time. Post comment. Liked. Insane. Your caked up boyfriend, Mothman. Mothman coming up. God bless. Yeah, we need, you know what we need? We need a big booty lich. Goth pigeon mod when. Pigeon goth. I like how we're like making up new sentences that have never been uttered before. I don't know why these aren't being built, but you know. There's a lot of stuff that's not being done. I think maybe... I mean, can we chop the limb off? Can we do an amputation on this smashed open foot? Give you a new foot? Who knows? Von's lich wife. Oh. Let's go down.
It is intelligent. Can you make it a citizen?
Well, I mean, he's like a pet, right? So, I guess not. I mean, we technically would be able to, right? Because, I mean, maybe, who knows? Ent citizens would be really cool, yeah. But they would need like a little funny face on it as well. You know? You need a little face. Let's make the bedrooms / working area. Okay, so I'm going to try and keep it in a way that is like safe for us to still use. Does that make sense? Because I kind of want this area to be like, it still needs to be safe. That's what I'm saying. The whole place still needs to be safe. I don't want any more fuckery to happen. No more fucking up. I'm in my non-fuck up era. Okay. Glue some googly eyes. Bean juice almost done? Bean juice. Gremlins are intelligent and can be denied the pets and all citizens. They can with make own, but alas. Let me see. So I want to have like an area. Fun lied as naturally as he sucked. I don't suck, you suck. Let's do this. Let's also have like, I think what I'll do is I might have like this. Okay. So the idea is that they would go in here with like loads of bolt throwers and just fire shit down here, right? That's the idea. Like a genie's lamp, a little bit, yeah. A little bit. And then past this point, we can maybe have like the actual rest of the fortress, okay? So we can maybe do like Let's think. Tavern is the initial place. The initial zone can be a tavern. But you know what? Why don't we try... I think we were going to try and make it into this beautiful little pink zone, no? We were going to make it like kind of cute. So we can start out with this. We'll see if we can like place a load of like pink and other multicolored disco light flooring. You know what I mean? We'll do that. We'll also... I guess that's fine. We'll do this around this side. And then have the entrances here. And I need to get water. I just urgently need water somehow. I don't know where I'm going to get water. I guess... Hang on, let me check the... I mean, we could probably pour it from the stream, right? Check engine light and cast. Yeah, probably. Water. We need a little bit of water. Spent 2 hours selling 100k of old clothing for leather. My God. I was about to say in real life, like question mark. So we're gonna have the disco lights here. We'll have like a little bit above for them to actually have like. Actually, no. Let's do that below. We'll have the food storage below it. Okay. So it'll be like this off the back of this, okay? And then we'll do the exact same again. All right. And this will be like the little garden, little place for like food and drinks and stuff. Oh no, AI doesn't really do pixel art. I've noticed. I think when you've seen AI pixel art, it generally doesn't know how to confine it to the pixels. So, Ent syrup. Oh, god damn. Did Dies in Lava fulfill her destiny yet? Yes. But she didn't die in lava, unfortunately. She was eaten by zombies. Dies in Lava was killed the old-fashioned way by zombies. Unfortunately. You know, the classic. I think this is... Yeah, this is okay. We just need to get, like, this area down here organized. Let's also try and have this going up so then we can have these areas going off of it, right? But what we'll do is we will make it like a one zone, you know? So basically what we'll be able to do is bottleneck them into here as well. It might work, maybe. Who knows? It might work. Died a hero, not a sacrifice. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to need to make like a lot of statues to memorialize our heroes. I think I might do like a little bit here, maybe. Do a little bit here. And then we can have like an area that goes down this way. Now, how long is this? It needs to be the same. 15? 15. Yeah, so we'll do this. We've got this little area this way. I might do the 7 dwarves on this side. So we can have like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that way at least it's like quite beautiful. Because it's like there in the entranceway of the fortress. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense. Took you 10 hours to do iconing pixel art. I think, though, it's one of those skills that is never going to go... You're never going to not need to be able to do pixel art. You know? Because, like, no matter how far AI gets, I really feel like pixel art is going to be its own genre. Especially, like, keeping it stylized, consistent, etc. You know? Does 2-7 water evaporate? Asking for a friend. Tell your friend that it doesn't. Only 1 evaporates. So hopefully this helps, right? The Ent is apparently fighting. Oh, wait. They are apparently fighting every time they drop a fruit. It's weird. A kapok fruit. Whenever they like lay a fruit, they fight with it, apparently. Interesting. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to check this area. This is like, what, the second level? Now, I think, is that water? That is water. Very nice. So I think maybe we could try and hit this level at negative 47. Negative 47. We can try and hit this zone from the other side. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. So if we go down like this, negative 47, we'll see what happens. And I want it to be completely walled off. Like, I really don't want this area to be accessible by the rest of the dwarves. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. It can augment production, but you know... yeah, also, like, obviously because AI is, like, so controversial. I think at some point, maybe it'll just be another tool. But right now, as it stands, it's not. It's just not going to be considered like that. Like, eventually it'll just become a tool in your wheelhouse, but as it stands, no. As it stands, it's too controversial. It's already a tool. I know, but like, it's not accepted. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's already a tool, but it's not like, it's not accepted as a tool that people would use in a sense. What the hell? Why is the dog fighting a cow? Whose cow is this? What? Huh? Apparently Husky fought a cow. Husky, what are you doing?
What you doing, Husky?
What the dog doing? Hey, what the dog doing? What the hell? Is it this cow? Yes, it was this cow. That cow specifically. Yeah, so those guys have left. Unfortunately, what we'll do is we'll try and keep going south. By south, I mean down. New again? Unfortunately, the old fortress did die. But we're on a new one. We're at the beautiful fortress of SpellShield, which has already been attacked by zombies. Alas. Hearing Aid Horse currently working very hard. Pigeon Milker is now haunting the fortress. Okay. So obviously we need to get the caskets down, don't we? Maybe we need that urgently. Like, more urgently. We need to honor the dead. Oh, no! No migrants! No! What the hell? The place doesn't suck that bad, guys. Come on.
Guys. The place doesn't suck that bad.
Ah, jeez. No Milka, no migration. Alpha the Night, good luck with the 4. I think it's going to go great and definitely last longer than 7 episodes. We just need to get past this turbulent beginning. You know what I mean? Laziness is the mover of progress. That's a very Steve Jobs, you know, Ligma Balls guy. Steve Jobs, aka Ligma Balls guy. Block under the build job. I think I might have to get rid of these. Yeah, let's get rid of this ghost. Why am I a beast? Forgotten beast? Yes. No, you're not forgotten. We know you too well. Remembered beast. Infections have a notoriously low mortality rate, right? Yeah, I mean, Second Doctor's been rotting currently. Oh no. We might... Can we not just amputate? Come on, guys. Who is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls. Let's do this. Oh, come on, guys. Where the coffins at? Wait, so who is... Nobles and Administrators. Manager. The Pope is not poping right now. Wooden casket. Oh, Mobius! Mobius, you beautiful bastard. Thank you for the prime. Thanks, buddy. I've never heard of a Steve Jobs before. It's the best kind. Have you ever been given a Steve job? I wish. You don't think AI is worth the hassle to use compared to its downsides? I think if you're doing something in a public domain, otherwise, also, obviously, with a lot of these, like, LLMs or whatever they're called, like, with a lot of this, like, with a lot of the AI stuff that we're dealing with at the moment, I do think that you might end up getting, scammed. Is that the word I'm looking for? Not scammed, but it's like you don't know who's reading those messages, you know what I mean? I think that's the problem. Like, I'm worried about, you know, having ChatGPT know all my information because obviously that's like a third-party company. So it's one of those problems that we got to worry about. Let's see. Okay, I want this to be Pigeon Milker. Get him in there. What is a Steve job? Minecraft? Yeah, have you ever been given a Steve job in Minecraft? You can run the models locally? Yeah, I know, yeah. I do think that that's like a big, massive pain in the ass, though, no? It'll be a bit of a pain in the butt. The AI art will never be on the same level as the mogging face drawing you did for the Kenshi video. Yeah, I do enjoy making the artworks. The problem is, though, is that the only reason why I was making art for, like, my YouTube videos was because I thought that maybe that would make people give a more of a shit about the artworks, but then at the same time, sometimes I still get the same results regardless of whatever I do for a thumbnail. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to tell if I did the right thing. You know? It's not like your data isn't all already stolen.
I am
True.
not actually afraid of anything in particular right now. What are we doing today?
You're not afraid? You're not afraid. You're not afraid? You should be. We're currently trying to dig in our butts. We're going to try and find an area that we can farm in. That's the plan. I want to find a nice little farming zone. Do people think it's a bubble? AI? AI is definitely a bubble, but it's not like it's okay. The whole stock part of the whole stock thing is all like obviously made up. I think that's the problem with a lot of this stuff. So it's not that AI as a concept is like a bubble in the sense that it's like it will always have value in the same way that any technology would have value. But the problem is that like, isn't it like NVIDIA it's like OpenAI are being given money to NVIDIA who are giving money to, you know what I mean? Like that's the problem, that there is a financial bubble stock-wise going on. Pigeon milk has been put to rest. God bless. Like financially, there is a problem going on with that. reminds you of the .com bubble. Yeah, but it's not. I don't know, because the thing is that like obviously websites. Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, it's probably more similar to the .com bubble, I would say. It's just a bit like, it's too cyclical, right? So the investments are just all going around throughout the same couple of companies. And they're all like shooting their own stock prices higher and higher. Your main issue is the training centers suck up a load of water. Now, I don't agree with that. That's the weird thing, Nick. I don't agree with that. Because I feel like when you invent a technology and then you randomly go like, oh yeah, by the way, we're using 10 Kirk billion, more billions. What the fuck was that? A giant ant. What the hell? Oh my god. A giant ant worker. What the hell? But yeah, I think that like, I never, this is something that I always personally do, right? I never ever accept it when it's like the responsibility is handed to the consumer. I think that's such bullshit on like all accounts. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's always this concept that like this massive corporation somewhere, be it in, you know, plastics, in recycling, in AI water usage, you'll have like this big fucking company. Like, it's the equivalent of them going like, oh yeah, so we just use like a swimming pool of water just to generate an image or something stupid, right? And I'm like, well, why are you even letting us generate images then? If it's not like, why is that my responsibility now as the consumer? Why is it the consumer's responsibility? Why isn't it the company's responsibility to not do that fucked up thing? You know what I mean? It's like the equivalent of them going like, oh yeah, we sacrificed like 10 babies to create something. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, why don't you just not sell that product if that's the case? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense to me that it's now like the consumer's problem. It should really be like something that's worked out before they start giving it towards the consumer. Too bad people are against nuclear energy. It kind of solves all these problems. Well, this is the problem with nuclear energy, is that I think like more people are killed. Like, I don't, how many people have actually died of like, hang on. Isn't that just because they want to use... Okay, so the direct deaths from commercial nuclear power accidents is only around between 30 and 50 from the initial phases of Chernobyl and Fukushima evacuations. In 1986, 30 workers were killed in Chernobyl. In Fukushima, 1 to 5 deaths have been attributed to the radiation in 2011. That is so low. I'm pretty sure that like in the US, people are just like killed by everything else, no? Man! Ding, 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 dong. Yeah, that's like, seems nothing, right? Seems like nothing. I feel like there's bigger problems. Man! EP time. Thank you, man. Nuclear plants use water too for coolant, don't they? Yeah, everything's steam powered. Like, every tech is steam power. Wait, how long is my, how long has that been up? I've been doubling up on chats. Yeah, people died to toilets more. It's like I have a new revolutionary technology for energy. It's steam again, isn't it, bro? Yeah, I guess. It's steam. It's steam. Buddy, is it steam powered again? Yeah. Everything's steampunk. Can't resist. It's all steampunk. Yeah. Aw, what the hell? Let me do a place these. And gamers, my beautiful, darling little gamers, end of stream voice time. I'm so sorry. But we must call it here. It is currently 10 past 11 in sunny England, and I hope you guys take care of yourselves. All right? I'll be back on Thursday for more dwarves. I'm really glad that we didn't actually completely fuck the stream over. Like, I'm glad we didn't completely fuck up SpellShield, because that would have been very awkward, especially considering that I was saying about how much I liked my own logo that I made, right? Fun session. Keep well. Thanks, bud. Thanks, Moot. Thanks for watching, guys. Verdicts, thank you so much. And Edibus, thank you, buddy. Stream over? No, buddy, we're taking control now. You gonna take over? Oh, well. Claire, I will be back. I will be back, Claire. And Violet, I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday. I always stream Thursdays, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, those are the days. I was trying to work it out.
Good night. But before that, drink something, dry ass lips.
We've been kissing too much, Sparky. Thank you for not succumbing to the undead. I mean, some of us did, but that's why we get to have these 7 noble dwarves in caskets along the hallway. So, hey. Thank you, Suriel. Thank you, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you a lot, and I will see you again on Thursday. I'll schedule something on the YouTube side. And I love you guys. Take it easy. Join the Discord. And thanks for hanging out. Love you guys. Bye. What are we going to do?